Takes a couple seconds. Here, yeah. Hide you. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. If you had a link, then you probably could have got it up on the panel, but nobody showed up. So, oh well. Puns. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. All right, I think I got everything right. It's a little hard sometimes. There's life. What? Need to mute it because you can hear me talking. You don't need the voice part. I don't know who's all here. What do you want to write? You give me a like. What's wrong, Professor? I don't change too much. Get to see you this month, though. We'll hook up and hang out for a day. I ain't staying at your place. I don't want to put you out. Nothing. Oh, then I get the appointment set up and Cebu. Onward. Forward ho. uh, all engines are full. All engines are full. Friend's supposed to get out next month, but I don't know. That ran shit. They should let him out, but I don't know exactly what he does on the ship. Uh, I do one of them Lyndon Johnson thing and uh, rain down bombs on everybody. You're just collateral damage. Yeah, that'd be funny. but because they're wrong, but unless they said no troops on the ground. And I think that's freaking bull doo doo, just like you think. But we're just two old farts still choking cigarettes and fucking. Did you quit drinking? No. Well, uh, well, now I got three. Oh, it's growing. But I can't tell you exactly when we're going to be there. Hey, if you know a nice hotel in Angeles, was close to that dickhead fucking rip off motherfucker. Kind of going behind his back, you know. So, hey, you have to do what you gotta do, right? To survive. Make sure your family's taken care of and all that bullshit. Oh, but I'll go there. And their personal statement was a bunch of bullshit. It's supposed to be my personal statement. What the hell do I know about CFR 38? You know what I mean? I don't know shit. Um, so you couldn't cut by 100% under 38 CFR or whatever the hell it was. Bunch of bullshit. Yeah. Like I study that shit. No. This time it's gonna go. It's gonna go at 100% or higher. Gotta clean my back, my knees, my hips, my primary doctor already said kind of irregular gait when I walk. Now I'm gonna have my shoulders checked, get an X-ray of that, and then that's one of the things. Read it, and then I already got a diagnosis. I got sciatica of the back. Uh, um, it's okay, yes. I can live with it, you know. But they want to. I'll tell you when I see it. Say it on here. What they want to do, what the orthopedic surgeon wants to do. I don't know. Might end up paralyzed from the waist down. That puts too big of a burden on my wife. So, I don't want to do that. See, the gray hair is coming out. Oh, but sure. Mm, mm, um, hello, newcomer. I'm still waiting for my favorite wanker to show up. Oh, they're Tyler. I don't know. British mead was fine. But, never mess with it right in the meantime. Sit around. We'll go play billiards. And I'm like the untouchable. You can't touch me. Get escorted to the door. I think you know where that goes. Goes home. There you go then. At least you didn't lose your seat. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that dude rush me. What? Half blind, can't see out of the other eye. Don't worry about it. Oh, got a couple of new sticks. One you might like. Might give it to you, but this is the one you actually get on the panel. I'll show you. But I have a medal for it. Oh, I only got you one. I didn't get Daryl one. Oh, well. Life is what it is. Well, to that. People annoy me sometimes. been annoyed a lot the last couple of days. So if I had is that what that program? That she wanted to send the fucking thing? And she wanted me to send it through something else. But when it was simple conversation, so nobody gets on the piano anymore. Why pay for it? I don't know. You need to keep here on my channel. Here, because different number, email, or whatever. Then you use my credits. Well, I'm here doing my thing, my part, but it's put on yours. And, yeah. You know, trying to say wrong. Did my hour. Now that you're all Americans, they're in the Philippines, it's time to go to bed. They ain't coming to my life friends. So I understand. I guess. Like that sometimes. Like, shoot. All you gotta do is take your finger down and shred. Turn the hand away from you. Majority of that lands on them. And just want to be idiots, I guess. I'll just sit around and wait. Maybe you get to see me sleep in my chair. That's okay. As long as you watch. I don't care. I want to sleep anytime soon. I thought about uh, voice change. That's usually AI. Getting older, I don't like it. The older I get, the more problem I have. Won't do that. Uh, It'll be alright. I'll have a day. Waiting for a call tomorrow. Then I check your email. I'll check it. But no problem. Getting everything documented through. Oh, my favorite wanker. He showed up. How you doing? Hey, I actually put up your comment because that made me happy. Huh? Huh? Still fighting. Fighting for what I think I deserve. You know, the right and wrong. They did me wrong. So I keep fighting. Might cost me a couple $1,000. Yeah, that 100% thing. But Now I'm gonna tack on a couple of extra fucking thingies. So I'll be up over that. So yeah. Yeah. She watched my live streams. Sorry. But it's not made for children, so and you boobs, so put it back. I think that's hey Poe. So you're a Poe? Oh, you call my wife an old lady? What? What's wrong with you, son? He said hello, Poe. Oh, well, that's for him. He's not a Poe, he's a fucking goddamn wanker. Don't be calling him Poe. That's not allowed. No, 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 no. Eh, eh. She should have said a goddamn British fucking wanker. That's being respectful. You ain't Filipina. I'm gonna try to quit smoking. I don't know if I can, Simon, but you gotta stay on the way. We'll give it a whirl. BA won't help me, so they can kiss my royal. They can kiss my royal gluteus maximus. Pretty sure you know what that means, right? Check a whole bunch of shit on that VA claim. One company in Angela. Tell them what I think. Oh, they're none but scammers, and they try to get veterans to. This is what they charge. This is no lie. So, I'm short 60%. So what they're trying to say is they're going to get my 60% back, but I want to tack on other things that I denied for. But they want to charge 75%, 65%, 60%. And the A math That's a lot of damn money. Then the son of a bitch asked for a fucking donation. Huh? He wants 75% for 6 months. Give a donation, you get a 15% discount. What the hell is a donation? I don't know. Explain it. Never met anybody there but one dude. Know it. Didn't sign anything. So I'm gonna take what they wrote and reword it into regular language, not legal language. It's supposed to be my personal statement. Probably I got till October to file it. And, if shit goes right, uh, good personal statement, that, and all that. Should be a thumbs up. Nexus, uh, diagnosis, current diagnosis, and uh, personal statement for each disability. For each one, I'm going to claim. They want to operate on my back, and I don't have money for that shit. You know what I mean? And, put a plate in my bag and dig out where my sciatic nerve goes through there and do all that shit. And, I ain't like I'm getting up out of bed the next day. Unless they give me enough morphine, then I'll just take the bag and stick it in my pants. Okay. Yeah. Eh, it's a menthol bag. Uh, I had to start smoking them because I started on regular cigarettes, but in the army and got to my regular unit, uh, there are more people smoke menthols. I mean, regular cigarettes, not menthol. So when you went to the field, you didn't have to give them away. They're like, oh, Newports. I don't want none of that. So I didn't have to give cigarettes away. Yeah. Nelly, my squad leader was like that, but I didn't have to deal with him when I was in the field because I pretend they're RTO and I hung out and platoon CP. So the only time I don't know what job he had. Man position, fucking hell. And, and he knew that he smoked more than a pack of cigarettes a fucking day. But the first day he's out of cigarettes. How can he be out of cigarettes? They said we're going to be here for 15 days camping. Yeah. And day one, he's bumming cigarettes. How many you bring with you? Two? What? I had like 30 packs of cigarettes. 2 packs a day times 15 is 30, so I probably had about 40 or 50 packs of cigarettes. But they were cheap back then. They were only 18, $8, and they were $7.75 when I went in '84. When I got out, they were $8.95 because you don't pay tax on post. You don't pay state tax. You don't pay federal tax. You don't pay anything. Oh, that's the funny part. You guys feel with 2 cigarettes. No, and I don't have no feeling for you, even though I'm sitting on all them cigarettes. You know? I don't care. Don't. What? Am I supposed to buy cigarettes for you? Bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, why? Why? He didn't put it in it. That dude. And then the lieutenant that I work for, he fucking numbnuts. Pain in the background. What pain? No, that's a billiard stick. And I don't know what his actual job was. Because everybody else is leased out with somebody else. You know? No, there ain't no painting in the background. It's a pool stick. No, I'm painting. What? Do you get a hobby sign? Well, Oh, you doing sponge painting? That's fun. Takes a lot of time though. I did my living room. Turned out fucking excellent. But I haven't done any of that in years. But it looked just like wallpaper. No shit. You couldn't tell. It covered every fucking crack, everything. Uh, how you doing, Gary? Everybody asking about you. Yeah. I don't know. Talk to Simon every now and again. Oh, have you heard from Gary? No. I don't know. It's just if you walk through that neighborhood, you can live there. That's what I have to say, Gary, about your little problem. But it cut your rent in half. Oh yeah, she's making them redo the whole place. And then still wants $1,000,000 to come to the Philippines for a month. $1,000,000? Come on. I think she wants to live 5-star hotel. Do have my reservation set up to go to Cebu. One appointment said, the other one I'll find out tomorrow. Oh, that was a shit. She wanted me to use Viber. Send it on Viber. And said, what's Viber? Uh, oh, right. Yeah. He thought he was. Good thinking. Not gonna work. Not like us, Gary. You I ain't retire when can you retire? What age? I think 60. I think. eat a lot. Eat out of the house and home. I don't know. They're so little, but they eat an enormous amount of foods. Then there's the other one, number three. Uh, Tired of working. Don't ask me to do nothing. I'll help you, but I ain't doing no physical labor. No, I got tired of working. Uh, in the U.S., I ain't that bad off, Gary. Doing better than I am. I know. That working more work. That's a swear word. Me, I haven't worked in since I was in my 40s. But every day up until then, and I worked my ass off. You can't say what fun. Yeah, not like sitting in the couch here. I know what it is, Simon. But if I went back to work now, I'd probably they probably kill me, working me too much. There you go, swearing again. Well, you don't realize what you had. I understand that. Yeah, it's simple life, no real worries, all that. Going to Cebu on the being Cebu Gary on about 4 a.m. on the 22nd. Yeah, plan. Yeah, 4 a.m. check in. They don't charge me early check-in fee. Uh, I always stay there. I stay in the same damn room every time. He got all these no smoking signs around. Those signs ain't for me. Yeah, I'm like a VIP guest. I always go there. Oh, that's a good thing. I guess you get kicked a lot there, Simon. Yes, Gary. Here, you want me to see me smoke? What's your feeling? I've been trying to slow down. No, no. Hmm. I'm pocket for my doobies. But, oh, yeah. See what you can do after a little Zumba. You get your husband in a headlock. Tap when you had enough. Till when? Till when, son? Launching in 3 months. Pretty soon she'll wanna get you in there and doing it. I don't think our old house can handle it. Nah, I got something coming. It's legal, I think. Don't have the battery and all that. Just give you the sensation that you're dragging on a cigarette. Uh, I still have all the ring. It's shipped. I know that. I mean, sign me. Uh, I'm a little weasel compared to her. She beat the living shit out of him. Her squad, I couldn't do it for a full month. A lot of squats. Me myself, rather than squat, I'd rather sit on a toilet. Hey, catch the joke there. Hey, if they're free, if they're free, there's always a catch. So always look behind it. Nothing's free, Gary, and you should know that nothing's free. But I look into it. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Yeah, but nothing's free. There's always a catch 22 to it. Uh, I'm just telling you, you should know this by now. Nothing's free. See, that doesn't make it free. But a monthly subscription. Then they take your email address, your name, and all. They sell it to other companies to promote. Oh, you wanker! You didn't send me any, or did you? StreamYard. Powder outlets. Oh, power outlets. Okay, I'll check them out. Slide. I need to get up and talk to this fucking lady at Check Hospital. Oh, that makes me feel good. I can't understand what the hell she's saying. Yeah, that's pretty close, Gary. About 3 minutes. In the aircon. Man in the aircon, nice and cozy. I got a fucking stupid fan behind me. You go in the living room, it's nice and cool. I don't know why. Well, I'm sitting here sweating. Right down at the other house where they keep the air conditioner off. Uh, They're used to it, but when I go down to the other house where the kids are, the air cool's always running. All of them. Yeah. I need air. I'm used to sweating. Good night, Gary. Rest well, my friend. More another day. Thanks. Kind of hooked up the mic for a while. Then I'm about getting the AI program that turns my name, my voice into Sam Elliott. That'd be fun. Okay, Simon, let's chit chat with you. got to talk to Gary and all that. So it's all good. No, don't worry about it. 8, 10 hours or something. I have dealers. I'll kind of say crazy. Hello. Oh, you actually give me a like. Not even wanker or want to give me a like. Uh, yeah, doing okay. I deal with it. Yeah, what can try to? I just about a wheelchair or gotta up down steps. I don't, I don't need it yet, but plan ahead for stuff. So, where are you from, Crazy? Not mine, we're here. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, I'll try. How about Cebu? Manila? Uh, I numbers keep changing. And, 2 hours, tired. But YouTube wants you to work your ass off for no money, and then they stole my money just, just because I wouldn't give up my social security number. Well, it's a savings account. I wanted to get into the damn money, and uh, now I gotta start over again, monetize again. I'm not gonna kill myself doing it. Their policies and bullshit. Yeah. I can't help it that they paid Casey Neistat millions of dollars to make videos every day. I'm not gonna do that. Nope, can't do it no more. I'm old tired. I don't really need the money, so it's not gonna do it. That's the way it works. Well, anything in civil court, they follow the policies and all that. But he did get 21,000 income on my channel. So this is what I don't takes. If you actually put effort into it, which I don't, and then I do live streams every now and again. Just let people know I'm still alive, but I don't talk to every day. But uh, I just uh, they took my money. I think that's stealing just because I don't want to pay the taxes on it yet. They sent me an email saying that your payments are on hold, but I don't have the watch hour now. They're like, oh, you got to buy a new watch hour. Well, you're 1,000 subscribers and 1,000 watch hours. So, how do you get watch hour? You do live streams. Nobody watches them. Nobody comes back once out. Really, unless I actually said something bad about you and you heard about it. And then you go back to that point because they probably timestamped it and all that. So, I don't really like, I call it you boob. If you're stupid enough to do this shit, I didn't do it to talk to friends and that. I have to do it for a job, not my job. Oh, they talk about 22, around 22,000 pesos. It's took because I haven't posted a video in 90 days or something. I said I was sick. I can't fucking do this shit. You know, day in and day out like I used to. Them days are over. And put up a couple of little shorts or whatever. Uh, I don't even go to the main page of YouTube. My YouTube channel. I don't go there that much because half the information there is unavailable or it's not calculated yet. I don't. I don't care. But they want everybody to make YouTube their full time freaking job. I don't know all of that kind of anymore. I need a live stream to show people I'm still alive. But my life doesn't revolve around YouTube. They want your life to be YouTube, and then your life revolves around that circle. And I'm not playing that game. You know what I mean? So I appreciate the like. This is a game. Some people play it well, other people don't. I don't get the comments because they got good damn on my dashboard. So, if not, you get a heart. Yeah, I know. So, this, you get older, you get tired of the friggin' bull. Used to be 1,000 subscribers and I think 1,500 watch hours. Now it's like 3,000 or 4,000. Believe me, I'm not working myself to death and try to get a subscriber base that actually comes. Because I never post ahead, and I don't. It's like 30-minute notice. That's it. You don't have notifications on, then too bad. I don't really care about the money. I don't do this for money. And, uh, yes, I'm the only one here who let the people club. Uh, uh, the light shade would be like uh, I said I'd never do a live stream, and I got over 400 of them. Something like that. They did something 8 to 10 hours long. Yeah, it's a long time to be on. What if he had actually had a job? Yeah, uh, they cheat you on AdSense and this and that. And, your CPR and all that. care for YouTube too much, but can't live stream to Facebook. They want me to go in the settings on Facebook and change my Facebook settings, but they don't give you instructions on how to do it. Anyway, they're all in cahoots together. They're all big name brands like Google. You send to Gcash with your Google Cash. You have to pay to send it. And then the person on the other end has to pay to receive it. That's bullshit. You already paid the money. It's not like Power One. Power One, you pay to send it. They get the full amount. Google Cash, oh no. Here, the people are ripping them off. But I don't even Gcash. I have a Gcash account, but I never send the money from my Gcash account. Can I get it? Just load this one that much money. Keeps the middleman out, but it don't cost me to send money. It costs them to receive it. That's kind of bullshitish. You should just pay on one end, like Power One. You send money to Power One, I pay the fee to send it, and they get the full amount. But on Gcash, you don't get it. I'm just telling you, they're a fucking ripoff. I don't know who's ripping off who, but I would think if you already paid to send the money, why are they charging them on the other end to receive it? Well, me. They only do it at Power One. Yeah. Kind of side business. Either that or charge the person that's sending the money to Gcash more. And it's pretty simple because you want them to get a certain amount of money and all that. And Western Union here blows. I mean, it sucks. US CS or whatever the hell that fucking place is. They're the same way. They want, if you go in there, and I'm an American, so when I go to the bank, I can get $100 bills, right? So my friend needs a little money, and so I get 3 $100 bills out of my money. Go to Western Union. I want to pay him pesos, the fee, right? So here's 300. That's what I want them to get. Oh no, we have to convert this on our conversion chart. That's bullshit. You know what I mean? Their rates are super low. Oh, why the hell would I do that? I'll send my back to the US. I know. Costs too much. You know? You got to send it Western Union. Western Union rates suck. I'll think you can. Unless it's dire need, emergency, life or death, then think about it. And that cost me $300. I converted all over into pesos. And then I was shy of the $300. I had to make up the difference plus pay for the fucking transfer fee. Wish I had my fucking Western Union gold card. Yeah, can't do that, motherfucker. Take my 300, pay the fee to transfer it. They're gonna get it in US dollars anyway. So why do you need to convert it all over to pesos? Didn't make no sense. This is a ripoff. Yeah. I've ever had no problem. Send 500 pesos, they get 500 pesos because you paid the fucking fee to send it to them. You don't have to pay a fee to collect it. They're getting you on both ends. And I don't really care for that. It's kind of like double dipping. And so they stole my money that I sent and charged them to collect it. I don't know that it'd be online or some law in the United States. So, yeah, they were Canadian dollars. They're going to transfer. They were in pesos before they do your transaction. You say how much you want to get? Well, I wanted to get $300. Well, you owe another 3,000 pesos. But give me back my fucking money. I'll go somewhere else. Like the money changer, all that shit. I just think what Thanksgiving. Sometimes you have to suck it up. Get less. That's what it is. Like uh, so much about that. They're all probably rip out, even a bang never rip out. They don't give you one. You look at the 4X and you look at BPI and what they're getting, what 4X exchange is to the US dollar. It's way, way different and a lot higher. But I like one stop shopping. Yeah. One month, my money goes a little farther than another. You just adjust. I think all year I've been here, I've seen it down to 45 to a dollar. That's low as shit. 45, 85, 45, 90. Almost 46. But there's certain times of the year where it's good to exchange dollar. Other months, not so well. You're not yeah, along the way. What the hell we want? You got pure gold. They give me a fucking chair and sit in while I'm waiting on. Then they give me in front of the line. I think I had a few items but then I got three cashiers working. And these people got their carts heaped the hell up. I'm like, told the guy I'm not gonna stand here for these few items. Go put them back. He's like, oh sir, I'll give you a chair. Then he talked to the cashier and went around this other. You know, like you just can't stand for a long period of time. Lines are too long. I didn't leave. I was up to see whether they got what I want. Then I tell my wife, then she'll go there and stand in the damn line. I'm not standing in the damn line. No. Yeah, I got a handicap card. Yeah, so I'm not standing in the line. The reason that is a bitch over there on Cebu. Bitch had a whole cart full of shit. I got deodorant, one item. You know what I mean? I'm being thing. It says Right online, senior citizens, handicapped, and pregnant women get priority. So I have my handicap card. But what the hell she doing in that fucking line with a whole cart full of shit because she don't want to stand in line either. Yeah, kind of peed me off, but I just keep my mouth shut. I showed in her basket. Oh, I think that's fine. Thank you, ma'am. Hey, can you mark that as paid? She paid it for me. I'm not waiting in line. Not a lot of crazy shit. But, but I'm not gonna say it wrong. I don't like that. I hate it. Not on select electric companies. They told me to wait. So I sat there and waited. And I waited. Push a little baby. And you're okay. Bunch of bullshit. I don't like it. Yes, it is what it is. So, this work. So I use my handicap. I must not travel to Cebu. I use my handicap card. The ID. Yeah, yeah, all that. Trip, that's cool. still got some biz. Yeah. Mother of Coke. I'm sorry. Yeah. Worry about it so much. Yeah. Got my W word. Not right statements. That's somebody cooperated. Cooperated. Whatever. Saying it's the truth, but I don't have to. I mean, VA should take my word for what I say. So, I don't went against the VA with a government agency, to actually have all the stuff. They're pretty good, but they never tell you that when you get out 40 years later. You got back problems, walking issues, stuff. Oh, that's because you're old. That's it. Yeah. Hey, we did a 25-mile road marches, full pack. Your feet are all blistered the hell out. Okay. Well, that's what you get paid for. Oh, I got paid to get punished to my body limits. Then you get 2 hours sleep, and then I'll be in. Artillery, like just about anything that they have. Humvee, Cutby. Cutby is like a pickup truck. Uh, Pickup truck. 548. It's a track thing. It's like a pickup truck, but only on tracks. Just bigger. M110 howitzer. I even had driver's license for the old Jeep. So all you had to do is have a civilian driver's license, get tested through the military, and then they sign off on your car when you can drive. I didn't drive any of the damn thing. Fire. Wait, it's on wheels. You can't walk. Now technology got so advanced. That stuff. You guys got satellites all over how the front world. They got moved in on one spot. Anybody leave? So, when I was on target, let go. Oh, yeah, simple sound of which cool for fucking. Oh, sure. That's be around somewhere, but I haven't seen it. They show where they were. You back 18 to 20 miles away and hit targets with it. 100 meters. The Army went by meters, the artillery went by went. Artillery goes by meters. So if you're off, 100 meters and forward observer tells you how far you're off. Then fire direction control calculates that distance. Yes, and so and give you the deflection quadrant. Quadrant's gonna be about the same. You would take by on number. And might go by either way. It's not my job. My job is put numbers and line up with the website. Okay. So I check his bubble. I check my bubble. The bubble level. I say did both things. Did deflection and quadrant. So deflection is like right, left, right? And be deflection. Quadrant is elevation. Not minded both. I had a handle where I moved it to make my bubble up. On his side, probably says because both sides were kind of, he don't have a side, he just puts a number in and level the bubble. But mine did both. Like that, 198 was the same sighting system. Then we got the Vietnam Arrow 155 went to a linear scale, so it's actually like a ruler that you can kind of match up. I can't tell what he has on his side. I put a half a crank on it to level his bubble, so I can raise the tube to get it to go level. It's just like a regular level bubble. Right around the level. You know, you level it to see if it's level. You look at the bubble. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Rough job breaking bubbles. Yeah. So, one should be Helen. Any question to be through here? Oh, metal we have. has been shipped through some company. So it should come with the ribbon and medal itself, which has the ribbon on the top, but that's not what you wear the whole time. Kind of crazy, but people don't even know what the ribbon means, so it's just make what people do. You don't try to beat anybody out of anything. They don't come with paperwork. It's metal. What you got it for? No paperwork to back that shit up. Yeah. Uh, man. Peacetime, on the accommodation level. That means you're doing your job. Not that, but to exceptionary point, you don't have to sacrifice your life or anything. You just gotta do your job and know your job inside and out. That's it. But that depends on what they put you in for. I got one of them. It's the highest award you get in peacetime. So, other than the Medal of Honor, which was a different category, but uh, I'll call it a stupid ass question. Mission or men? Is that the mission comes first or your men come first? Doesn't matter which way you answer, you're wrong. No. Uh, this depends. You have enough men to complete the mission. You know, but that is a stupid question. It's a mind-boggling question. But nobody will tell you the right answer. That's up to you, the leader, to make that decision. It's mission and then and abort. You know, uh, the question that always boggles my mind. Well, it should be mission first. then second. But if you don't have enough men to complete the mission, then you should abort. Pretty simple, stupid little calculation there. We're out with 7 people, only got 3. Yeah, we gotta get everybody back so they can be lifted out of some damn where. One of me put in that position. Missioner man, in this one operation thing. You know. One person probably do it. But never have people in bed. What is it? Mission or bed? Because somebody gotta have to carry the dead motherfucker. Alright. That boggled my mind when they asked the question. The other question I get all the damn time is how many people did you kill? Why you want to be number one? I didn't help you out there, but who is even making nobody? I ain't surely help you out. I don't even know how to do it. I ain't tell you how to do it. Pretty easy. You just, I don't know, pretty much for that shit. Talk about it. That choice you gotta make. You know, you put people's lives on the line. And they, but I never think it's fun to be right. So it comes down to. I'm not lying. Uh, I don't know. I want to travel. Not really. I have to make appointments. A couple of weeks. But I don't know. Just stay at home. I'm a little safe at home. That's just a little here. Alright. Really great. This like campers and stuff. Tired of it. Oh well. Maybe a little bone. Top faster than the back. Oh, and yeah, whatever might count. Yeah, 200 $38. For, yeah, 273,500 views. Watch time is 846. Watch time 846. I may go on back around, see what I talk about them or not. Then you have the lurker. I don't really give a shit. You want to work? Well, give me watch hours. Almost 7,000 watch hours already, and I've only done a little bit. Not all that much. Short up there, 75. Let's see if video I'm promoted. podcast. Yeah, 211 views. Yeah, and this on a short. Short. Rain because you're right next to me. Sorry. Nobody else talking. I'm just the only one talking. Yeah, 200. Right, I only got 76. Uh, and the other shirt. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, shit. What a forgot. Yes. Oh, I don't know what I had said on the other one. Where did I go? Philippines, India. Oh, shit. Freaking no. Oh, country. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Yes. Oh. That's your phone. I feed my camel. Ah. Okay, Daniel. I'm doing okay. Yeah, you want to feed the camel? That's what the humps are for. Yeah, you give it some water. Oh, camel on, dude. And they're playing on my dashboard. Nobody really talking, but yeah. My ragged. Hmm? Raining the window, playing the window. Oh, that's a good trip. Sorry about that. Well, being a camel. What is a donkey? Being a camel. What is a donkey? I don't know. I'll talk that unless somebody wanted to put something up in the chat. That's the time for one day. Oh, right on there for an hour. That's pretty close. Pretty good. And still, still alive anyway. Still can. Still alive. I don't know why my voice sounds so fucked. Now you turned it off. I'm trying to see how many second delay it is. YouTube always lags behind StreamYard. That's why the reverb. I have it up there. This is there. But it's running like 5 seconds or something behind. Sort of way behind. Uh, Made myself one like this run at the same time. Well, that should be So, I ducked my head. It's running about 10 seconds behind. All be camo. That's what you're into. I ain't checking on and see if I did anything bad. Be camo laundering. Probably cook. Cooks hard on my kidney or flavor or something. Jim, tell me to change over the cook. What are these stupid fucking things? No, cook.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah, sometimes. Okay. I I want something medium and simple and bit. And these motherfuckers won't even put zippers in here. Alright. So I did see what actual alteration shop. Do alteration. Um, take me down here to I don't know. I don't know. He'll do they can sell material. Try to get a couple yards of that.
So how many days in Manila?
No,
What?
I haven't even got my appointment set.
I said Manila days, how many days? I'm not saying.
I'll
Not
just
your
show up
appointment.
there.
Uh,
You know, somebody got to talk to me. And 75% of 60% equals out to be what? Then what the hell is this donation shit? Say you help other veterans one on one.
you
She
can
ain't
see.
helped me
No.
by writing some shit like this. You
Hey.
call that help?
Hey, wait. Check the WhatsApp. We can talk. We can who looks like. That's why you said, oh, sir, you need WhatsApp. And then you see who looks like that thing. You see, we have
I got
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp.
Yeah. They call
This is
him.
the problem.
Call him.
It's in the first paragraph. She said, I don't see anything wrong with it. Well, honestly, you, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm not going to argue about it. How do you do? But thanks for the half-ass template, but it probably not
Mute your profile. People knows what's
Yeah.
going on.
Alright.
See you.
Shit.
Lord, see.
Only if I had some Jack Daniels, it'd be alright. Because I gotta go play. Oh, these things are then the hardest thing to get off. I gotta get my wife to get some the children. I don't know what they want the cap for. Um, that, Alright, I got my Coke. I'm happy. I'm just sitting here rigging in the cash. Just rigging and then so fast I can hardly count it. Fast it's coming out. You believe that on YouTube? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know why you're gonna want to be a Beatle. Yeah. You want to talk about a subject? Type it in the chat box. Hey, we can discuss it. Yeah, unfair game. Take sides with nobody. I just don't talk about the Philippine government. That's off limits. Yeah. So, never hear me say anything bad about the Philippine government here. Because I'm just a guest. You know, I think they're doing the right things in there. Nothing bad there. What the U.S. is doing to Iran, is different. I can talk about the U.S. all I want. Are they bullies? No, but they're going to punish Iran from way, all the way back to 1978. They're bringing in all this money. They get a money counter. Yeah. Only that one. It tells you how many. Gives you a number. So when he puts it through that machine, it counts how many bills it is. So it's supposed to be 100,000 pesos. There should be 100,000 peso bills. That'd be 100 equals 100,000. On 50,000, then it takes 100, 500 peso bills. That's what that counter thing does. Oh, but if you got one that can tell denominations, you just take what's in your wallet and stick it in there and it'll count it. But it gives you a total. I don't know. But I don't really carry that much money anyway. A couple thousand pesos, that's all I need. So that's kind of crazy. Uh, Logistics and traveling, it's nothing but a pain in the ass. Mm, Can't really schedule traveling until I found out when their appointment is. They do 23rd, 24th, that's fine. And then, uh, they get me in first because he just got to look at some fucking X-rays, and that's it. 4 X-rays. Saying give a diagnosis. Not you can keep the X-rays because I don't want to tote them around from my point to. No, nothing to me. See, you just it's hard road to hoe, but it is growing pretty quick. I don't know. In a month or two, I'll have what their quota. Asshole. I want to be underneath the old rule, but they won't even give me that. Are you gonna give me back my money? That's a different story. I have my Google pin. I just never decided whether I wanted to pay Filipino tax or give the channel away with all the money in the account. My wife needs a job. Don't she just collects the funds? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I spend a lot of money a month, just on beer and cigarettes. Mm, Always have 2 Cokes on hand in case I get tired of drinking beer or taking a break. I don't want to get too drunk. I want to be stupid drunk. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why you're listening to it. It's beyond me. I'm sitting right next to you. Yeah, it just annoys the fuck out of me. kind of muted here. Alright, we'll see now. But you need to play it on your phone. Don't play it on my phone because it don't count. It has to be played on your phone. My phone don't give a shit. Maybe it does. Want to play, but mute it because I'm talking now, so you should get it about 5 to 10 seconds later. But I don't want to hear myself. It's like I'm repeating myself over again. I don't really care for that. I love YouTube. That's why they probably don't promote my channel all that much. They're a bunch of ripoff. It's okay if you want to talk to friends they haven't talked to in a while. They get in their chat. Not too many. I haven't had too many trolls. So, since I took that 6 month hiatus from YouTube. But see, this time I'm working it out smarter, and I'll get the hours and 3 months. I'm gonna be scattered, so like I want to do too many hours in a month because it's a catch-22 because next year all them hours that you gained in that 1 month go the hell away. You understand? So I don't. If you gain them all in a month and a half, you'll lose your watch out. So in them other 10 months, you better make the minimum. And I ain't working all that hard for it. You know what I mean? I don't have the desire or want to. Sorry, I missed Daniel when he was on because doing other shit. But these live streams ain't made for kids, so they can't get me for that. Yeah. be there next week. Well, not next week, the week after. Uh, that'll be alright. Just getting out of here. I don't like dealing with people. Mm, I don't know when it's part of being nice to people that are ignorant to you. Sometimes it's like push them down the steps. They'll be dead by the time they hit the pile. You know? But I don't do that. So, I don't think of that idea. I can get rid of it now. So. Oh, Philippine Coast Guard. They didn't get rid of me. They didn't arrest me for smoking on the boat. So, because they couldn't tell me these are sellable seats. That's why they're blue. And all the other seats have numbers and everything. These are painted blue with no number, or they can't sell them because it's right by the karaoke bar. It's where the smokers go to smoke. Up to you. Okay. Use your credit card. How much are it? Do whatever you want. Okay. I don't know. I'm just get my watch hours and all that. I'll gain them all and get buy them. Get straight out of they say earn, and then you click on the earn, and there's like two different things there, and control what else is that? And said on the dashboard it says I have 847 hours or something. Uh, about me. Talking when I was sick and I didn't feel like doing YouTube lives because majority of my videos are lives. Sometimes I have people on the panel and sometimes I don't. I don't care. People come and people go and all that. And then you just chat about it, okay. Still breathing. Yeah. And then, that's always a good sign. All right. Yeah. Don't worry about it too much. Mm. You getting talked out. Uh, uh, it's supposed to be a backward 1969. Well, you're still 50 something. Huh? You're alright. It's when you get to be 60 like me. Really, you feel like worse than what you already do. And I bitched out Yahoo, YouTube. And your restrictions should get monetized. And they don't want you to get monetized. That's the idea. You make videos. So, but YouTube goes along and puts ads on your videos, even though you ain't making no money. In the Philippines, you ain't gonna make any goddamn money. You ain't gonna get rich off this shit, you know, unless you have a zillion million subscribers or something. You might pay your electric bill. That's how much money you make. You know, 100 pesos a month. That's only 1,000 pesos a year, or 1,200. You know, that the other 2 months. That's a simple math. You know, about 114 pesos a month for doing nothing. I didn't make no videos. I didn't do anything. I just go to channels that are friendly to me, and you know, and And I look at it that way, so I know who you are, Chrissy. You're Chrissy, huh? Hmm? You just letting it play. No, I'll take every watch hour I can get. It's less work that I have to do because I got to take 2 weeks off, something like that. A week and a half off or something. Let's kind of work out a bit. I want to go to Manila, but we've been debating that. But I ain't gonna find out anything till tomorrow. Till Lady and Smooth gets that appointment scheduled for me, and then get that one done. And then I kind of trying to build my schedule and figure out whether I want to go to Manila for 3 days or 4 days straight. Yeah, but until then, I don't really have a schedule. Now I gotta be there the 23rd, but I have an appointment with the orthopedic surgeon. Having a chop on my back. But I had something else to. So, doesn't hurt what I wanted to look at. You know, but if I have arthritis then I claim that along with my something wrong with my upper spine. I'm gonna claim that too. You know, well, and final blow to their out gonna be my heart. My cardiologist here, he's a piece of shit. I'm just telling you, he's a piece of shit. Told him I was having like chest pains. Well, he got a 2D echo and all that. And, but I didn't get to see any of the video of it. You know, this is your problem right here. You know what I mean? It's your problem. This is your problem. This is your problem. But never did. You know, he just went by what the uh, echocardiogram reader said. And then he gives me a diagnosis with all the diagnoses that I already have. You know what I mean? He's supposed to be a cardiologist. He should be talking cardiology instead of hearing loss. You know what I mean? That's not as professional. He's not a professional at it. So, heart doctor. You understand? Uh, say idiot. I don't really care for him anyway. He's like, well, that's nothing. It has to be something, a warning sign of something. No, you're all right. I said, then why am I taking a heart rate pill? So I don't have hypertension, high blood pressure. He said, oh, well, you're taking that to slow down your heart rate. Well, what's the problem? Why do I have a higher heart rate than the average person? You know? So, I don't know. I said, so basically, I can just quit it. He said it's such a low dose that either or it's still going to be high. What's making it high? You know, he dodging the question. You know, I don't really care for him. They want to do the diagnosis. They put all these other diagnoses on there. Don't have anything to do with cardiology. You know, he's just a piece of shit. You know, I don't care for him anymore, but I don't have too many choices where I live. Yeah, so I told him I need a script for a nuclear stress test. When I have a nuclear stress test on my heart. That's why they give you radiation and an IV and put you in the machine and it turns your blood radioactive color and you can see clearly what the hell's fucked up 360 degrees around because it only picks up that radiation shit that they give you. I told him I want to walk on a treadmill. No, you need to sit. And well, I don't got an hour for it to drip into my system, and I'd rather get on a treadmill, and walk for 15 minutes. Treadmill has handrails. I can walk. I can put one put in front of the other. You know what I mean? Then it only takes 15 minutes. And I'm done. Take that shit the hell out of my arm and get me back over there to the CAT scan machine and finish up. Done. You know? I don't want to sit there for an hour. You know? Kind of stupid. Even though I have all day. I don't really give a shit. But, uh, so, this is the way it's going to be. And so I need to get another cardiologist to write me another script. So sit there for an hour. You know, it takes 15 minutes for the test total in the CAT scan machine. Yeah, 15, 20 minutes. There, 15 minutes on a treadmill. That's 45 minutes, and you're the hell out of there. You know, come back the next day, you get the results. I don't want to go to my cardiologist. I want him to come to me. I'm the one that's paying. Don't send it to him because I don't. He only comes here once a month. So why do I want to go to him? You know, seems kind of stupid. You know, come one day a month. Somebody on a heart pill is pathetic. Mm. That, I don't know. It is what it is. And I'm allowed to have them, so. But you can buy them over the counter, too. It's not a narcotic. Uh, so why are you trying to keep down my heart rate? So I don't have hypertension and high blood pressure? Is that the reason? And it still ain't all that low on what it should be at rest. Not still higher than what I would think it would be. You're talking in the 80s, 80 beats per minute. Well, at 80 beats per minute, 365 days a year, you know, cut your life short. Your heart beats from the day you're born till the day you die. It's the only thing that doesn't stop. You know? Okay. You figure it out. How many times your heart would beat at 85 beats per minute from life until death do us part. You know, you figure it out. It's enormous amount. It's an enormous number, you should say. Well, you have a regular heartbeat, it should be somewhere around 65, not 80s or 78, 78, 81, 83 beats per minute and didn't do anything. Sit here. What energy am I exerting other than running my mouth? That's it. Oh, you figure that one out. I've been taking my blood pressure every day, so when I go to Manila, I talk to them folks. Because I think my prescription for that, for the test, is only good for 3 months. I'm past the 3 month mark, so I have to see a cardiologist. And then I sent him the diagnosis. And I don't know. I just don't trust the motherfucker because it's nothing like what the Army did, I don't know, 20 years ago. VA do it. I had a good primary care physician. He's like, doctor in the Air Force wants you to have 2D echo. And he said, let's step it up because I know you pay for these visits. So we'll get a nuclear stress test. Can you get to Pittsburgh VA Medical Center? I said, yeah, we can get there. No, you order a nuclear stress test. And I had to go to the cardiology department. And they pulled it up on the screen. You can see my heart beating and all the valves and shit. And they had like two displays, one from the back side and one from the front. Side view and all this shit. This one's leaking, that one's leaking, this one's leaking, that one's leaking. Pretty much you're screwed. I didn't think I'd ever make it to 60. I don't. I don't. No, I don't know. I just don't trust son of a bitch. Because in diagnosis, they said, oh, this is normal, that's normal. Your heart don't re-heal after you damage it. It's done. It's etched in stone. It's not going to get better. Yeah. Holy travel. Go off my heart rate pill. There's nothing in my system when they do the test. For now, I'm taking it. But, now, like chest pain, like I'm getting all excited about shit. Oh. I don't worry about it that much. I don't sleep much, but it's okay. Kind of used to that. But I just looks like my one eye is why I'm lazy motherfucker. Yeah. Anyway, that's that and the orthopedic surgeon. That's all I got. Being handled on IV and nuclear stress tests and shit. You know what I mean? You can actually look it up on YouTube what a nuclear stress test is. Yeah. My wife's all worried. No, it's an easy test. You know, Walk on a treadmill for 10 or 15 minutes and be done. I asked the nurse the first time, I said, does that mean I'm going to glow green at night because you're giving me radiation? Oh, there you go. Nah, I got gypped off. I need to go around and scare people. Well, you got a green glow to you. Because you can see it going through the IV drip. Yeah, it's green looking shit. I mean, I'm gonna go green. You got a shit all flowing through your veins and everything. I don't even know what the difference between what job and neuropathy is. And both have to deal with nerves, but I think one is pain. So that's on my diagnosis, radiculopathy, which means I have shooting pain down my leg or numbness in my feet or in it or legs or whatever. Yeah, told my VA doctor I don't like her because she wouldn't do the X-rays for my back and all that. I'm like, I'm over the requirement to use the VA here. Well, it has to be service connected conditions. It will be a service connected condition once I claim it. And have idiots and Angeles. They want to charge you 75% of your increase in your monthly compensation. Well, you understand? This arm doesn't really hurt, but it pops. I go across and bring it back. It'll pop. Pops. Why? When this one don't do it. You know what I mean? Why is this one popping now? VA says they can't use your age against you, and I think that's a crock of shit because that's what they determined for my heart condition. When they took that away, well, that cut my check greatly. Yeah, from $3,700 a month to $700 a month for 2 years and so many months of punishment. You know, I only weighed I think most I ever weighed was like 125, but now I weigh, been out 40 years. 39 years, I guess, been. But then I went into reserves and did. Um, I don't know. Department of Defense says I have 15 years. You figure that. And did 13 years in the reserves too. After that, I don't know, but the Department of Defense don't have the record right. Doesn't say anything about artillery, you know, because they'll just concede tinnitus. And yeah, I got tinnitus in my right ear because I got partial hearing loss. My right ear, but my left ear is supposedly good, but I still have the ringing. Why did they make it bilateral? You know, kind of goofy. I can sit here and talk all day about the VA and all that. You can watch many videos you want, but it's not really how the system. The system's set up so that the average Joe Schmo can't understand what 38 CFR is, let alone find your injury or illness. It's not. Where is this goddamn book? They say you're supposed to be able to find it on va.gov, but I've searched for it and everything else. Yeah, what it says, what the criteria is, and all that shit. So this time I'm going in full bore and get my heart reinstated and because they'll pay my kids college money. Yeah, I might have to pay the housing or whatever, but they get what's called a snipe check. They don't get a dependency check anymore. They get a whole hell of a lot more. Instead of $135 a month, they'll get $1,800 a month. And I think you can go to college on $1,800 a month here in the Philippines. Like one booking, good booking here. So I just $1,800 a month plus what I'm getting on my check, so we should be pretty well set. Yeah. Get back core money, take it out of the bank every month, put it in a fucking safe. Just hoard money. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with not leaving it in the bank. I don't. But that's what I'm gonna do with it. I don't need it all. You know? But the 100%. VA man is not like regular ass math. So 50, 50 is 100, right? Well, actually, it only works out to be 75 because because they cut your one in half. It keeps going like that. So the more disabilities you have, they take your highest one, and then your next highest is half. So, let's just say you're in regular math, you'd be 100% disabled, but they cut the one in half, the other 50%, so that's only 25%. So your next one is 30%. Well, half of 25, and you're 30, would be like 15. So you'd only be 95% disabled because they look at it as like you're. So the total is like 90%. Well, you're still 10% good. I don't know who come up with that math equation, but it's not regular math. So you have to be like, you have to have one disability at 100%. Then everything over that, you don't get paid for that. You just get free medication and all that. It's a bunch of hogwash. But anything, if it's service connected, then they have to treat you, or you have to go through the foreign medical program here, which I'd rather go to a foreign medical program doctor, so I don't have to fill out a stupid paperwork. So they're fucking whole bunch of idiots. So but that's just the way it is. And so you have to be like, we had separate little claims. You'd have to have about 20 of them. So that puts you up well up over 100%. So once they start cutting, you might be 150, 140. Yeah. Once they start doing the chop shit. And then you're still 100% PNT. If you live in the United States, some states say that you don't have to pay property tax free. Registration for your car is free. Some states, you know, fishing licenses are free if you're 100%. You know, But you're 100% PNT, you get a lot of bennies if you live in the United States. You don't get no benefits here other than your kids have to go to a VA approved school. Oh, well, I need to get a list of that shit. But I got 2 years. I'll be there and I'll make an appointment and see a social worker. And why don't you tell me about the VA approved schools and which ones are approved and all that? Give me a list. There you go. Pick which one you want to go to. But they're going to be here in the Philippines. They ain't going to be in the United States. I forget. I think my son knows like $30,000 for 1 year. He dropped out. In it because he would have been in debt up to yin. And nobody wants to be that way. And it's kind of stupid. You have to yell what course he's saying now. But now he works for the United States Postal Service, making 90 grand a year as a supervisor. Okay, that's more than I ever made. Oh, I don't like the stress. I said that comes with the fucking job and the money, you know. So what? The son of a bitch has been there 20 goddamn years. Who gives a shit? He can retire. He's done, you know. And you can get rid of him. Look, just do your job, or I'll force you to retire. All they have to do is have 3 bad reviews against them. That's it. So we can fire you, or you can just take retirement. And I'm not putting up with your shit. I won't. Man. He got. He doesn't have that. Kind of personality. I'm pretty much a nice person, I think. Until you piss me off. And I don't need to have big arms or nothing. Been going on for 4 hours now. Kind of boring talking to yourself. You know what I mean? You get tired of getting done. You don't have a don't you have an avatar or anything? Or add you to the stage? Oh, okay.
My phone's it's more or less charged now.
We're in this here. I'm trying to make them 3,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
I chewed their ass out. Yeah, I give them a nasty rap on their help thing. Yeah, that's freaking ridiculous. I was monetized. They took my 21,000 pesos that I earned. They just took it away. Oh, where's my 21,000 pesos?
That's YouTube.
But yeah, so I'm just fuck with them now. You know what I mean? you understand, John? And they don't understand. Look, if you have the money, you can buy with the watch hours, okay? But they all fall off in that 1 month. So the other 11 months, you better have the minimum requirement for watch hours. Used to be 1,000. Now they want 3,000 watch hours, which I think is a ridiculous amount of time. You know, that's a lot of time. You know,
trying to add it up, but how long you'd have to stream a day for that? Like 12 hours, maybe more. 30, 12.
They want you to make YouTube your full-time job, and I'm not going to make YouTube my full-time job because they don't pay anything in AdSense. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? Damn lighter. Hey, cuss at it. Damn lighter. Oh, what? Why the fuck won't you like?
You see what's
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Just needed a bump start.
That's it. Yeah. So what sort of things do you discuss on your channel then?
I don't know. I talk about the VA and you don't know what the VA is. It's United States Veterans Administration.
Okay. For army people.
Huh?
For people that was in the army.
No, any veteran. You know what I mean? because you still all have to go through the same claims process. It doesn't matter what branch you are in, you know. Like some like professor, I don't know. You come in late, so you probably can't see it, but he is on. He's in the Navy, you know. He's the one that told me to claim. I said, claim what? They didn't tell me any of that shit when I got the hell out in '87. You know? You know? And it's just been a freaking headache, you know? Trying to get what they want. Deny me a lot of things. They give me my heart, which that was worth a lot of money. But then they decided, well, we'll just take it away. So I lost that. You know what I mean? And you're talking thousands of dollars a month in compensation. I reclaim it. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I find with all these like big organisations, they're very one-sided. They're just, it's their way or the highway. They make it difficult for people.
They do. They make it difficult for the average Joe that was in the military, and then they don't do like they do now. You know, when I was in, and when Professor was in, 40 years ago, they didn't tell you what you were entitled to. You know what I mean? So I didn't know I was entitled to any goddamn benefits. You know? I just did my job and I got the fuck out. But then I went in the reserves and did another 13, almost 13 years, 12 years, something in the reserves. So I had a total of 15 years total service in my goddamn country. You know, your body takes a fucking beating. You know?
Yeah.
Now they want to hack and chop on my back, but it's not service connected yet. Service connected doesn't matter if it's 10%. They'll pay 100% of the bill to fix it, to pay for the operation. I don't know. I might have to pay out of pocket, but I can claim against the foreign medical program. You know, VA here in the Philippines sucks.
Oh, is that where you are in the Philippines?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm in the UK.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, or Australia.
Yeah. Similar accents, yeah.
Well, Simon was on here earlier. He probably would have got up on the panel.
Yeah, I did watch it a bit earlier. There was quite a few, 3 or 4 people on.
Yeah. I usually don't get a lot of people, but it's not all about veterans and all that. They're just my friends. You know what I mean?
Yes. Do you believe like in any other topics like conspiracy theories and stuff like that, or?
I don't give a shit. Yeah, I just can't talk about the Philippine government. I ain't talking about the U.S. government, what the fuck they're doing in Iran.
Yeah.
So we have a treaty agreement with Israel. Okay, so if they get attacked, the treaty agreement says it will come to their aid. You know, so we're caught in the middle, and Trump said he kind of lied when he pulled out of Afghanistan way too fast. You know, he agreed to the fucking Afghans' terms. You know, so it was way too fast. Sleepy Joe couldn't keep up. You understand? After Trump didn't get elected, and,
Yeah, Sleepy Joe.
well, they fucking turned over we built a fucking airstrip, okay, in the middle of the fucking desert, you know, that has 2 runways. So one can take off and one can land at the same time. But the agreement was they had to go through Kabul, okay, which is
Yeah.
1 way. You understand? Then they have to go through the city and shit. What are you drinking there? Panther piss?
Holston Pills.
Huh? That what is that? Pilsen.
Holston Pills, yeah, it's like a German lager. It was, but got bought out by Carlsberg, so it's just a 5% lager, like Budweiser, I suppose, but a little bit more different taste.
I just promoted the short. Yeah. That got me a lot of promoted 2 little shorts. And I only had but 100 watch hours last month.
Okay.
I only did but 2 or 3 lives. That's it. Now I got like 847 watch hours because I promoted them. They're just shorts. They're not long videos, so people will watch them.
Are they on YouTube?
Yeah, they're on YouTube.
Yeah. How many subscribers do you have to get monetized?
1,000.
Yeah, see, I've only got about 150.
Well, take something in the chat and give you a wrench, and then I'll go over and I gotta go to the YouTube channel. But type something in the chat, and then
Remember how it's like in the
and,
back
and,
chat.
and
It's the name of my
yeah,
channel.
put it in the regular chat. I don't hide the chat. So if they want to watch something, I don't care. But I'll have a beer with you. Okay.
It's called Kitty to Cat, but it's got a big 2 in the middle, not a small one. I don't know why it's done a small 2. It's just about my cats. That's really it.
Oh, right here. kitty, what? What's
Kitty
that?
to cat. Like a kitten to a cat.
How do you make the small tube?
I did it. I don't know. I just pressed 2 and that's how it come out.
Oh,
I checked my settings. I might have my settings wrong.
okay. Let's see here. You gotta type it in the regular chat. Type it in the regular chat.
I
See
don't know how
what
to
happens.
do that.
Huh?
I'm not sure how to do that.
Uh,
It's come out okay now, but how do I do it in the normal chat then?
and then do it not on the StreamYard on YouTube.
Oh,
Go over to the YouTube channel.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, I'm on my phone. You see, that's
and
why.
type in there, and then it'll come up here on StreamYard. And then I can go over there. I can give you a wrench. You seem like a cool dude. I'll give you a wrench.
Thanks.
Right. Maybe keep the other wanker and fucking order. So, where do you go? Oh, you got lost. You
Oh,
got
yeah.
lost.
Jump out to jump back in.
Uh, 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 it's kitty cat 2.
Yeah, kitty to cat.
Moved over here. Now it's in there. So, do this. And then go to channel.
It's mainly shorts. I've done a few lives and videos, but I've got it's done. I get about 1,500 on my good videos. Just shorts.
1,500.
Yeah, it's just for a short.
I got. Well, I promoted it. So,
Thank you very much.
subscribe and then
Yeah,
subscribed and then all. And then do it live. And look, I'm not afraid. I said I'd never do lives, but I've done about 400 of them over 3 years. Took me 3 years to make 2,100 pesos, 21,000 pesos, I guess. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Over 3 years. And then they just take it because I didn't make a video in 90 days. So it took like a 6-month hiatus from YouTube. I don't watch no videos on YouTube and
Yeah,
none of that shit. I just got so burnt out on YouTube. You know, you know, some of my live streams are like 12 hours long. You understand?
yeah. I used to go on a lot of live streams, but I stopped for a while because it does what he says. It's like mentally tiring. It can really wear you down.
Oh yeah, you just get burned out on the shit. And what can you talk about every day that you haven't talked about before?
That's
You
it.
know, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you could just only a few subjects, trending topics,
Right.
review videos, same old stuff really, nothing new.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a conspiracy channel, but they took that down. Had that to about. Well, no, they wouldn't pay me a penny on that. Like, yeah,
Nah.
like, send professional trolls at you, government agents, or like just not government agents, people paid to come on YouTube to discredit you and all stuff like that.
I don't know. I've had my fair share of trolls.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean? One dude, he seemed really cool, and I haven't seen him around. He's an Aussie. We used to call him the Kangaroo Rider.
and Aussie, I'll
Simon,
take it.
Simon's my favorite wanker. He called me goddamn Americans.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
I mean,
but we're friends. You know what I mean? I don't take offense to it. He did joking around. I call him pigeon plucker and my favorite wanker. Oh, my favorite wanker's here.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here's to you, buddy.
Cheers.
Bunga.
Let's go. So, what's it like living in the Philippines then?
Been living here for 13 damn years. Never, yeah, 13 years.
Is it
And a
cheap?
long time.
Is it like for alcohol and cigarettes and stuff?
Uh, for you, they'd be a lot cheaper, but like Chesterfields, Marlboro,
Yeah,
uh, name brand cigarettes, not Mighties or nothing. So they're like Class B cigarettes. I don't smoke Marlboro because I don't. Well, they make a menthol, but they're a little bit more than Chesterfield. But Chesterfield, I don't even know if they sell these in the United States anymore. They used to be a big brand, but they're owned by Marlboro. So, so,
they sell them in the UK.
I think like one of these costs. You can figure it out on the exchange rate. So they come in this plastic wrapper bullshit instead of a carton box. It should be like cardboard
Yeah,
with you know, but they come in plastic. 10, 10 packs. You're looking at about 1,200 pesos.
I'll work out the exchange rate, but that sounds quite cheap.
It is. compared to what the U.S. is. One of these costs about $20 now. This one,
Yeah.
for $15 each. It's in the UK. I don't know what the hell they are, but that's why I watch the customs thing in
Oh,
UK
yeah,
and
I know it.
Heathrow, and they catch all these motherfuckers smuggling in cigarettes because they go to these cheap countries and they just buy all the cigarettes that they can have. Yeah. Theoretically, you can only have but one ring. I think what they allow you in with. They got hundreds of rings, 2 full suitcases, just packed, jam packed. There are no clothes. It's just cigarettes. You know,
It's worth it
they
though, 'cause,
customs.
yeah, they
And
make
that get by customs. If you make it by customs, you know,
you make a
but,
lot of money.
but they like they they target certain flights from like India and all that, and they have the dogs, and they just fucking sniff people's bags. The dog sits, you know, you need to go over here to customs. We're gonna check your bags. Do you have anything to declare? You rode here, or do you have nothing to declare? And it's just all cigarettes. You know what I mean? No fucking clothes, no nothing.
Yeah, no,
How do you explain that shit? Oh,
you
that's not
can't.
my bag. Well, you already said it was your bag. You filled out the form. You know, UK has high tax on cigarettes.
It does. Yeah.
And it they used to be really cheap 13 years ago. You know, pack of marbles was like 80 pesos, so that's like dollar 50 a pack.
That's good. That's very good.
You know, that was back then. And then Manny Pacquiao got in there, and then he put 30% tax on that, and they just been going up and up and up. Uh, you can buy a
Yeah.
ring when I first come here for like less than 500 pesos. 10 packs of cigarettes and Marlboros for
Mate.
like $10. Yeah, but that's not that bad because
That's
everything
very
else is pretty cheap. You know, rent is cheap as shit. If you don't want to, you gotta shop around. Like this apartment here, I rent 2 places, so I have 7 kids, so they're all down there with the guy nanny. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that and me and my wife were up here because I'm trying to get my travel set up, and I don't need kids fucking bothering me. I'm trying to talk on the phone or something, you know, make these appointments. And oh,
Yeah, we just get this cheap tobacco, £5 sterling, 50 grams. It's not bad. It's like Romania, I
pound is
think.
high here. It's like
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not that good quality, but it's
Let me
A
see.
government pack of tobacco is like 30, well, about $45 for 50 grams. No, for 30, yeah, for 30 grams, about $45.
Look here.
Yeah, the UK is expensive, unfortunately.
Let's see. Let's see what BPI is given.
Yeah.
Yeah, find it. You should keep it up. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Maybe go to the top. What- this one. So, Mark 6. We'll refresh this page.
So do they have really strict drug laws in the Philippines? Like if you get caught,
Yeah.
you get, yeah.
Yep. Believe me, you don't want. So the British pound is BPI at Bank of Philippine Islands. They're giving 77.0231 to the pound.
Is that good?
That's fucking high as fuck. US dollar is only 58.65.
So how much would like £1,500 last you a month? Would it last you 1 month with rent and everything over there? Sterling.
How much?
1,500 pound,
Uh,
English
15,
pounds.
yeah, 1,500. You just multiply that by the exchange rate, but it's not Forex exchange rate. It's what the bank's giving.
Yeah. So that,
So I just go to the bank. I take whatever the fuck they're giving me, and I don't really want it. So 1,500 pounds. So multiply that by. We'll just go by this number 7702. 7.02.
like 77,000. About 112,000.
You get 77 pesos per pound.
Oh, okay. So
So that's 115,530 pesos.
so would that cover your rent for 1 month or and some?
Yeah, you can live pretty goddamn good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Uh, I get. I'm gonna double that a month.
Yeah.
I get three thousand some odd dollars a month.
That's good.
Uh, and then one check is 242.60, and then the other one is 1,000.24. I'll add
Okay.
them together, and then comes out to 3,400 and 69. Um, I walk away with about to 200,000 a month.
That's good.
But my rent here is only 5,000 pesos.
Okay.
Down where the kids are, which is a 3-bedroom house. Well, actually, it's 4, but the house caretaker takes care of the kids, cook 3 meals a day for them. He's cheap. He only 7,000 a month. I pay 10,000 rent there. So my rents are only 15,000 a month. That's nothing. You know?
If you're getting 7,000, that's good. Yeah.
You know? And I'm getting 200,000 a month. So I'm only spending.
200,000.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my God, you could live like
That's it. That's it. That's it. 50, 58, 65. I walked out of there with 400,000 some because I didn't go to the bank last month. I went this month. So I had 2 checks. Well, actually 4 checks. I get 2 checks a month. So one from the VA and one from Social Security. So
yeah. So you can have, like, you can have a nice lifestyle. You can have like a go out for things to eat. You know, like, you know, go out and meet women, like, do whatever you want, really.
well, I'm married, so I ain't going
Oh
out.
yeah, yeah. Sorry, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. No, but like, you know, like go
And
to restaurants.
you live pretty high on the hog, yeah. But I like my cigarettes and I like my beer, and I gotta take care of 7 kids, feed all
Yeah,
them son of bitches, and clothe them, and make
yeah,
sure they need to go to the doctor. I gotta pay for that. So,
yeah. Kids
that's
ain't cheap.
well, the 2 checks turned out to be 406,000 uh, pesos. Put 100,000 in my peso account, 100,000 in my wife's account, and walked away with 206,000 pesos.
Still nice.
Hey, that's more than enough money. And I
Yeah.
have to go to Cebu, I have to have tests done. That's going to be 25,000. So medical care is pretty cheap. To go to the doctor, it costs like $20. You
Wow,
know,
that's very good. Wow.
lots of things are cheaper. Electric is probably about the same. You understand?
Yeah.
It's no different than the U.S. You know, you want to run lights, and you got to pay for it. And
Hmm.
electricity is fucking expensive. It's your highest utility bill. And they don't run the air conditioner when I'm not down there. When I'm down there and staying, I run it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You know what I mean? So, it's fucking water. This is the big problem. You gotta have bottled water, but Bottled water is cheap as shit. It's only like, I think, 35 pesos for 5 liters of water. Yeah. You have water that comes out of the tap, but you can't drink it because of bacteria.
Well,
And it just depends on how you want to live. Everybody asks that question: how much does it cost to live here? Well, what's your lifestyle? You want to go out party every fucking night and all that shit? Well,
nah,
then you ain't gonna go by what I budget. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because you're going out every fucking night and you're going to the bar, picking up chickie babies and that just get you to buy them drinks, you know. So it just depends on what kind of lifestyle you want to live. You want to live a more Western lifestyle? Well, maybe what is it? GNC in Makati in Manila. Uh, be more up your alley if you want Western. You know,
nah,
this
just a
place
quiet life with the
and
little animals, like like just that pets, like fishing, just like walking, stuff like that.
man, I used to walk everywhere in Cebu. You I'd walk almost to the bridge that crosses the bay there into Cebu City. I lived on uh, Makati. There's 3 bridges now that connect. Uh, Macton, Makati. Makati's the other one. You want to high lifestyle. Um, I travel. I don't skimp. I stay at nice places. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I don't have to worry about this money and all that bullshit.
yeah,
You
that's good.
So,
I think
uh,
most people in the Western world now, they just worry about the bills because everything's so
oh,
expensive. It's
oh
gone
yeah,
crazy.
I believe that. Like, I can't believe diesel's higher than gasoline here. It's like 88 pesos per liter,
Well,
and gasoline's like 60, 69 pesos per liter now. Since the U.S. did their little shit with Israel there and fucking bombed the fuck out of Iran, you know? And that shit still ain't over. Trump can do, he's within his legal right. You understand? Because Iran fired when, I guess, the U.S. I guess we started that whole fucking mess, you know? So, but we have the British on our side and all that. And, France, which is, we use that for our KC 130s, which is in flight refuels, you know. And So they're going to let us use their bases for them. And so we can refuel attack uh, aircraft in mid-flight, you know, so they can make it, and then we'll catch them. They'll just swing around there, do the 10-mile leap. They go make their strike. 2 hours later, they're back, refuel off of you, and back to France we go. Yeah. Top off. Ready for the next one to kill the rats. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what was. Trump got rid of the. See, there's only one Air Force One. Well, actually, there's three, but they all take off at the same time. One right after another. One goes one way, one goes the other way, and the other one goes another way. So if anybody tried to shoot it down, they don't know which aircraft the president is actually on because there's three of them, and they're not allowed to record. But they all have tail numbers, so kind of. But he got rid of the in-flight refuel, so it could fly anywhere in the world and stay a flight. You know, as long as there's a KC-130 around, they can get fuel, and they don't have to land. You know, they can fly direct. You know, but he got rid of that in-flight refuel on Air Force One, so it doesn't have that anymore, which I thought was fucking stupid. But you know,
Yeah. To stay in the air, that's a good thing to be able to fly anywhere. If you're the president, you need that.
but there's three of them. They all go in separate directions, separate destinations, and all that. We're the only country in the world that where the beast flies along with the president, or it's already there. It's already landed. We're the only one that provides the presidential car. We don't let no other country provide his car. You know? And that shit is highly guarded. And the beast, the fucking doors are like fucking a foot thick. If you ever see him get out of it, you just think the glass is like this thick on that motherfucker. This is glass. This bulletproof glass. Then
A
it
lot of
has all
money.
this shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't get good gas mileage. Well, he couldn't afford to run the son of a bitch. But he has like three of them, and they fly ahead of him. So,
What did you think about the assassination attempts on Trump with the bullet going so near to his ear from a sniper?
one did in Butler, Pennsylvania.
You know when Donald Trump nearly got assassinated and shot and by a sniper and it grazed his ear?
Yeah.
What do you
That's in
think about that?
it was in Butler, Pennsylvania. That's only about 15 miles from where I lived. Eh, probably more than that. Maybe 20 miles. It's not that far.
No, I mean, what are the chances of like a sniper missing or it grazing someone's ear like that? Is that a common thing or is that quite unusual?
It wasn't no sniper. You understand? Because a trained sniper don't miss. They put it right to your fucking right between your eyes. Not graze your ear. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No, not. He just some fucking hillbilly motherfucker. You understand? But I could probably fucking shoot straighter than that motherfucker. You know? You know what I mean?
yeah,
Especially
crazy.
M19 1145. I like it. And then after I got out, they were testing the 9mm Beretta because it has longer distance capability than a 45, but it don't carry the punch power. So I can hit you in your fucking shoulder or your arm, you're going to the fucking ground. And then I can run up and I can shoot you. You're dead. You understand?
Yeah,
9mm don't have no punch power. But a 45, you have to be so close. It's only good for
so much.
maybe 50 meters, you know? But it'll go, it's pretty accurate at 100, but you have to aim way high because the bullet lobs so fast. But all they got to do is hit you.
So,
You're
you know
down.
about the Coriolis effect then?
Huh?
The Coriolis effect, when the bullet fires the gun, the arc on it.
Well, it's such a big bullet, you know?
Yeah,
But it's good for close range, you know? That's what I told my wife. And it don't really have all that much kick,
yeah.
but it'll put through a fucking punch. All you gotta do is hit the motherfucker somewhere. Just hit him. Doesn't matter. You hit him in the fucking hand. He's gonna spin around and fucking fall to the fucking ground. You understand? So then, even if you get arrested, you can say it's self defense because it's not a long range weapon. It's not designed for that. You know? And here, foreigners ain't allowed to own weapons. My wife can own one. Look, then the law kind of changes. If she don't want to shoot the son of a bitch, I can take it and fucking do it for her. And that's legal. It's legal as shit. Just pull the trigger, you know?
I bet the laws are a lot different out there than they are in America.
Well, especially when it comes to drugs, you know? The drug the jails are so full here now because of Derute. Derute thought he was going to be sly, you know. And the Davao, where he was mayor, it's it's a nice town, you know. There ain't a lot of drugs or none of that shit. There ain't a lot of smoke in that town. So, well, the town I live in is kind of small,
Yeah.
but they have a city ordinance that you're not allowed to smoke in public, you
Okay.
know. But nobody enforces it here in this town, you know.
Yeah.
But if you go 2 hours north, they enforce it like a bitch.
Or you get a fine or
It,
something.
yeah, he wants to give you a fucking fine. I said, I come here once a month because that's where my bank is.
Yeah.
I don't see anybody around me. Where, what's the difference between my cigarette and that fucking tricycle going down the fucking road? Spewing fucking exhaust all over the fucking place, black smoke and all that bullshit. I ain't bothering nobody. The only one I'm bothering is you, and you want to give me a citation. I only come here once a month. That's it. I don't play that stupid fucking bullshit game. Philippine Coast Guard tried to get me one time for smoking on a road blade boat, and well, he grabbed a hold of my wrist. I'm going to place you under arrest, and when we get to Longos, you're going to jail. For what? I don't see no smoking signs anywhere on this fucking boat because I checked. Now they got all these fucking cameras and they can see every fucking almost everywhere. You know what I mean?
Oh, I do. Yeah. The
But
UK's
I wouldn't
bad.
hide. You know, come out of the fucking pub. There's blue chairs there. That's what they're there for smokers. You know, you smoke on the stern. You know, you ain't bothering nobody. Dude next to me, he ain't saying shit. You know, he could have said, "Well, I'd rather you not smoke." Okay, then I'll just smoke. You know, this kid come up to me in his 20s. He asked if he could bum a cigarette. So he went to the stern. Okay. Well, they had a camera on the other side that shot across the stern. Saw him smoking, and then I was the first one that they fucking nabbed. I said, look, I already looked at the schematic of the boat. You know, I checked all that shit. You know what I mean? My wife thinks I'm fucking nuts because I checked the fire extinguishers when they were last inspected and shit like that. Yeah. Oh, you look tired, bud.
Yeah, I've been working really hard. I do window cleaning, shattered. So
Uh,
long hours.
uh,
Weekend. Well, yeah, I worked yesterday, but I've got one day off a week today.
One day off.
Yeah.
Shit, fuck that. I'm working now
Yeah, I don't want to, but
20 years, I think. I haven't worked. Now my back's fucked.
Yeah,
So you don't want to work here. You only make about 500 pesos a day, and that's like a top wage.
that's not good.
No. Don't come here uh, unless you have a residual income every month. Don't come here on savings and expect your savings to last you. Okay? A lot of foreigners do that. Oh, well, I got 100,000 pounds in the fucking bank, and it's going to cost me this much per month. And then they meet a girlfriend. Man, the family needs help. Yeah. And it starts out small, and then pretty soon you're supporting the fucking family, and your savings is just dwindling. And then you end up broke, living on the
Yeah,
fucking street because you can't pay your fucking rent, mm, let
that's
alone
not good.
the electric bill and shit. Well, unless you have a residual income every month, don't don't do it. I'm just, this is a word of advice to you.
Yeah, oh
Don't,
yeah, no.
it's not good. See, I have residual income every month. So I'm pretty safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I don't really help her family. You know? And I'll have to, you know. How about a wrenchie? Want a wrenchie? I'll give you a wrenchie. It is.
that'd be the last place I'd want to be homeless. The Philippines. It doesn't like sound like it's got much, help. Like it's quite a tough place to, survive. Uh,
Philippines is a lot of shit is cheap. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Water cheap. Your water bill is cheap as fuck. It's only like 400 I pay down there. What, 7 kids taking showers every fucking day. Pay 400 pesos,
it's pretty good.
maybe 500 at most.
Yeah,
And then here it's probably, I'm just up here to make my schedule for travel and all that. I don't need a whole bunch of hassle from kids, but they still come here. Yeah, they know where this apartment is. So,
got you. Yeah,
and my wife has a house. So 1, 2, and 3 all make a triangle. They're within a couple blocks of each other. Well, 1 is not finished. And then I have 4, which is outside of town. And the only thing it has on there, I think it's about a 7 foot by 20 foot Macton building. There is no toilet. There is no running water. There is shit there. This is a building. That's not what I wanted to build. And that cost me less than 1,000. Eh, with labor and all that. Maybe $1,200. Yeah,
It's very good.
7 by 20, but don't have no septic tank, and don't have no toilet, it don't have a sink, it don't have a well, doesn't have anything. It's just a building with a great big front porch on the front.
Still a little way to go then on that project.
Oh yeah, well, I just wanted to build it. I said, don't build anything on it.
Oh, my phone's ringing, Michael. I'm going to take this call. I'll speak to you later.
What the hell? Oh, you got a phone call. What's that? Oh, no one's named yet. I'll have to think about that. I don't know. I don't know. I think the residual income is the way to go. Only you have a residual income every month, and you live within that budget, and you'll be good. Don't come here living on savings and think that your savings are going to last. Because the thing is, they start out little. You know? Oh, it's only 500 pesos to get a motor fix, and then once you start doing that, then you get yourself in a fucking bunch of fucking trouble. It's not her brother's problem anymore. It's, oh, well, I'm gonna pay the tuition for my little sister, and this and that. Now it's 900. So they just nickel and dime you to death. And before you know it, you blew through a whole bunch of fucking money. Because, oh, it's just a small amount. I don't care, but it gradually grows and grows. Oh, my dad's in the hospital and uh, got to pay the bill. Yeah. Like, one thing leads to another. Once you start giving, you're screwed. Uh, yeah, and well, uh, that's just the way it goes. Uh, don't be the guy that got off the stupid plane. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sly in the way to do it. And everything. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, I give money away, but I only have so much money allotted per month to do that. Other than that, it's saving and saving. I can travel and do whatever stuff I want, but I just don't like traveling. Either here or down there, where I'm at 90% of the time. So I just I don't know. You just kind of get used to it, and then I don't know how where they learned it from, but it's all this nickel and diamond that adds up a lot. You know, it's not all that much money, and before you know it, you done spent 50,000 euros. You know, you only have 100,000. You know, so, and that's supposed to last you for how many years? You know what I mean? Till you retire. You know, it's just unrealistic. You know. So, so you lived pretty well for 15,000. Pretty easy depending on where you live. You want to eat Western food all the damn time. Uh, even Jollibee get fucking expensive, but I don't go to Jollibee. Well, we got one here in town. The only thing I get there are beef steaks. I mean, you used to have a decent burger, but you go out and eat. Well, people, you're looking at a couple thousand pesos, bro. Yeah, for three people. Um, some places it's over that. Yeah. Oh, just how you want to live. Well, I drink alone 99% of the time. So, I case of these and 900, 900 something. Huh? 948 pesos for a case of these. Cigarettes went up again. I went for cigarettes. Called something. Uh, something like that. 1287, almost 1300. You know, when it needs to be like 400 already. Everything get ridiculous. Well, I didn't see you there. Yes, it's been a while ago. Yeah, still going. Making watch hours, 1 hour at a time. I'm doing pretty good. You know what counts up to, uh, so, not really going away. Uh, but may have within a year, fine with me too. Mm, they have my money. I don't know. Shit. I'll play their game. Yeah. Uh, I try to follow it sometimes. But I'm not trying to get the watch hour and then just delete them off your playlist so they got a copyright on it. Somewhere. I guess I'll tell you truly, you come here on savings, you're probably almost within a year, maybe a year and a half. Because you got to calculate that immigration fees and all these other fees that you have to pay. So, it's rough. Well, Filipino called rough. You know, might be rough for me. It's not for them. They just it's easier if we can speak the language, but we got so many dialects, so it depends how far you want to live, too. You know, not so much Tagalog or Tagala or whatever anymore. It's Filipino, the national language, that English. So if you stay to the bigger cities or around there, you'll run into more people that speak English. So, uh, I just I kind of shit. Like a response. Wire out and get that appointment. And then I can set up the other shit. I need to do what I need to do in school before you do anything. Back in 1979. uh, 37 years ago today. I started to build artillery. Maybe six. Yeah, yeah, I have any health problems. So, kind of sense. And you get old, in the military, you can get sicker sooner than somebody that wasn't. And um, I just really need to get watch hour. And get up to a minute ticker. So I'll and I did this one. You know what I mean? Costs. So happy. That's what it cost me 1800 paying uh, to but it's that These shorts don't look too bad. You know, look like $1 to $5. Typical lifetime around 874. That's the bridge. That's the steady. But can't really look at this is complicated. 282,800 views. No. 282,763 views in the last 28 days. A lot of views. 6 subs. Play the number game very well. Telling you that's so. Isn't that nice? Pick up all your dead beats. Yes, sir. Entirely doing live streams. All right. Review counts. Get time. It's your show. There. Well, send the start button. Around. And they come around. 6 hours. I ain't got no watch out. Breathing. And they were moving. Yeah, something that, yeah. just come here on savings and expect to live. So, hey, coffee. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing this stupid shit. Why? Because I don't have anything else better to do. Yeah. Um, such is life in the big city, right? Um, and hang out and make watch hours. Only about 2,800 more to go. It was funny. Oh, yeah. I'm in no great big hurry. Yeah. You should let them tell me when I be monetized again. It took my money. Then it took my money, and then they told me, sent me an email that I have to either give up my TIN number or my Social Security number. And I just don't want to give it. I just want to use I think a savings account that I can't get to. They want to pay it. They took it. Because I can give up my tax info. Oh, wow. How about it? Yeah. That ain't 500 books. I guess they needed it more than I did. I don't know. But get monetized again, not giving my tax info either. Not till I turned 67. 67, all well and dandy. Once they turn me over to full Social Security, then I ain't making much money that I want. That's the way it works. I don't want to pay no taxes. Paying it to the Philippine government, I ain't paying it to the U.S. government. I should charge them interest. I'm gonna start charging you interest at 5% per day because I'm not monetized on my 21,000 pesos. We'll see how fast that accumulates at 5%. All right, give them an ass reading. Well, you didn't do a video in 90 days. I said I was sick. See me? I'm not doing this stupid horse shit if I'm not feeling well. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Well, there's nothing we can really do for you. And you call yourself help? Look at all my super chats and all that. I don't get to keep any of that in my account. I don't know. I don't know. We're just a bunch of idiots. Yum yum. Don't know anything. Well, I just chilling. Oh, whips and right. Cut. I don't know. I gotta wait till it's pill time so I can take my pill. Crash. Crash burn into the bed. I don't want to die of my sleep. Let's see. Copy. What's this thing? Puts that little eye up there, but oh, and don't tell you who it is. I don't know who the hell about it. I don't know where King is. Silent come and gone. Yeah, Mylar behind. 11 o'clock tonight. I kind of get tired of calculating time, exchange rates, and this and that. Uh, no, it's okay. A few people like to see me dead. I don't think so. I'll kill myself eventually. Yes. So, yes. Huh? The other one, get tired of talking. Good morning. Well, I just don't care for it. I really don't. This is stress. Raining again. Why you turn on?
Sabi ko, okay, say,
Jesus. I don't know how everybody doing today. I'm trying to stay dry. I'm staying inside. Okay, this will work. That's what you want to do. That's fine. I don't care. Nobody wants to type. I'm not talking either. You can narc all you want. I don't really care. get used to this. That he made me make no false statements. I'm not going to do that.
Oh,
Not gonna happen. You understand?
yeah.
I don't want to do that.
When,
Been a long damn night. That's for damn sure. Well, when you make sure you hit the like button. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you want
no
to.
class because rain.
Well, now they heard you, so you might as well want to hide in the background. So why, you work all you want. I don't care. It gives me watch hours. That's all I'm up for. Watch hours and lack of sleep. Oh, I don't really care. Hello. The rain where you're at. It's raining here. We don't get good snow days. If it was raining, you went to school.
Yeah, that's snow. It's water. Water running
Why
the
do
road.
they want to keep that?
Rain and shower. Rain shower. Today.
Um, run, run. Right.
Yes, umbrella. Umbrella. Don't no. And umbrella.
Goes on. It's kind of quit anyway. Jerry slowing down. So. Uh, well, yeah, you get no watch hours for this shit. Well, take 10. Mm, that. I don't know. Times are changing, I guess. Yeah, yeah, used to. All of them. Well, I'm too old for this stuff. Don't forget to at least like the least you can do if you're gonna work. You already did? That's good. Little monkey algorithms through YouTube. Like them. Uh, Everything's all be robots. We won't be humans anymore. Mhm. I gotta do this about 3,000 more times and I'll have enough watch hours. I don't know. You missed story time, so. I don't want to tell you. It's light outside. Anyway. Do. Let's see. Audio avatar. What the hell is that? Okay. Do that. Quick. Yeah, it's rain. This. Someday copyright strike me.
I live one day at a time. I dream one dream at a time. Yesterday's dead and tomorrow is blind. I live one day at a time. I guess that you're surprised to see me back at home, but you know how much I miss you when I'm gone. Wish I didn't have to follow, and perhaps I won't in time. I live one day at a time. I live one day at a time. I dream one dream at a time. your sunlight, so am I. Don't ask how long I plan to stay, it never crossed my mind. I live one day at a time. I live one day at a time. I dream one dream at a time. Yesterday's dead and tomorrow is blind. I live one day at a time.
I live one day at a time. That's all, folks. We can play Cut the Rope. I don't get copyrighted for that one either. It's a copyrighted song, but they don't copyright me for some damn reason. Cut the rope, turn me loose. I don't like to be tied. Rope, turn me loose, I don't want to be tied. Cut the rope, turn me loose, I don't want to be tied. Getting sick and tired of you telling me what to do. Cut the rope, turn me loose, I don't want to be tied. Tonight, club tomorrow, readings all week long. And the misery, what have I done so wrong? Church down the aisle, the altar we walk. You got me hog tied, all you do is squawk. You know, turn me loose, I don't want to be tied. Oh, turn me loose, I don't want to be tied. I'm sick and tired of you, tell me what to do. A rope, turn me loose, I don't want to be tied. Oh, drink. Fuck. Tonight, come tomorrow, it's all week long. You got me a misery, what have I done so wrong? Church, down the aisle, the altar we walk. Got me hog tied, all you do is squawk. The rope, turn me loose, I don't want to be tied. Rope, turn me loose, I don't want to be tied. Sick and tired of you, tell me what to do. The rope, turn me loose, I don't want to be tied. It's like a Texas steer, been tied many years. The rope, turn me loose, I don't want to be tied. Okay, that's your 2 freebies. Fix this. This. That. Good. Good. Now, nobody wants to chit chat about anything? Anything on your mind? Freaking rain. Keep this up, I ain't going out today. Wanted to go out, but I'll put it off for a day. Yeah. My hair's going gray. What's up with that shit? Oh, that's right. I'm 60. I earned every one of them, too. Uh, uh, Life is good in the big city. What do you think? Uh, anyway, I got shorts, and you check them out. Make sure you like and subscribe or do all the clickies. That looks like garbage. You've been up all goddamn night. Oh, I don't know. Nobody wants to talk. Everybody wants to watch. That's fine. I don't care. Get credit for this and trying to keep it up to speed. Easy to display the flag about 10 seconds behind YouTube does. Weather forecast don't look too good outside. Southern lighting. Getting worse by the minute. Good thing I don't live in a floodplain. I'll tell you today. I still see the mountain out the window, so it's all good. I got a window down in my SUV a little bit. Hope it don't get to find out when I go move it. Yes, one, I guess. I don't know. Feel bad, but them two songs don't give me copyrights. I don't know why. Well, my friend said I used the one. Wanted to buy it, buy that one song. buy the copyright for it. It's exclusive to my live streams. And you gotta get him to play it. Play it, record it, and send it to me. And I'll use the opening. And the song One Day at a Time was wrote by Willie Nelson way back. Probably before a lot of your times. I don't know. Doesn't say, lyrics page. What the average age is that watches. But it's like the song. Pretty much what I do. I live one day at a time. Wait for the doctor's office to call with all the fucking good news that they have. So, I don't like my heart healing itself overnight. Many long days, man. And long nights. Oh. Hello. Yes, it's my Buto. Yeah, my Buto. Well, yeah, good morning. No. Still trucking along in there. Tired, but gotta make the watch hour. You gotta beat yourself up. You know, what can make you too happy? And I work for YouTube. Wish I did, and then I'd just go around and steal people's money out of their fucking accounts. I mean, it didn't need. Huh? You need it more than I do, I guess. No, they fucking billionaire, so what the hell would you need money for? But you want to steal my 21,000 pesos? Well, you go ahead, you two fucks. I'm not happy. Anybody know a good other thing where the restrictions are lower and all that? You'll have a temporary work program for our senior citizens. I mean, if I sit around and drink beer and smoke cigarettes, well, what you work? That's my work. It drains the living hell out of me just to watch somebody work. Better them than me, right? Oh, I can't do that again.
You mind?
Yes.
You
I don't know. Nobody typing. They just want to work all you want. Get 3 watch hours. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. 4.5 more hours. That's all. Man, that'll be nappy time. Nobody has any questions or anything? Type it up there. Post it. Well, they might have a better answer than I do. I just tell the truth. Sometimes people can't handle the truth. Tell you the way it is. Should reverse my camera so it's the other way. Then when I look at a picture of myself, I know it's I heard the 2 pints don't want to put it to work like you want to go. Won't stay. Sometimes I wish I had Filipino hair. They just hang straight. Uh, you know. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Conversation is up to y'all. It's open topic. I just don't talk about the Philippine government. So, other than that, everything's fair game. I better come on the panel. I don't care. Either or. Put 10 people up here and let you all fight it all out. I'll get it back. Fun, fun, fun. I don't care what we have. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be banging. Took up long. Jeez, son of a bitch. Everybody that talk, they're just do nothing. Well, probably just do nothing. Yeah, I gotta sleep. Change the name to sleep stream. Oh, there we go again. Around, so loud. Yeah. hide some of my live streams. Not copyrighted music, but two I played, I never get copyrighted for. Never. I don't know. Should lay down a little bit. Not going to turn it off. No quitty on the rain. Pill type. Holy fuckers. Yeah. Walking pharmacy. Last night, so that's the professor. You're catching me when I'm trying to take my pills, ain't you?
What's up, old man?
Yeah. Back's fucked.
What's new?
got a new stick.
A new stick.
Yeah, beat up that motherfucker.
Oh no.
Your favorite VIP place.
Okay, okay. Yeah,
Paid my
I thought about going over there and get me another one, so I could. I was practicing over there at Kim's Mall. What's up, Marlena?
Hello.
Man, like,
That's
hello, huh?
I'm
Like I don't know you over there.
It's raining. Morning raining.
raining here.
Raining
Oh
lately.
yeah, yeah. I've been on here all night. I was only one of the two, three people that was in here. I just went back to sleep. You say you shit. You're like, I'm getting online. I'm like, I'm going to sleep, but I was in the room the whole time.
Ah,
I was
are you in the room or
yeah,
living room?
In this room.
Ah, yeah.
I
Like
was
a
there the whole
laptop.
time.
Um,
I kept checking my system, like, how the fuck I can't hear you? And you already turned the mic off.
Uh, I shut it off because nobody's talking, nobody's typing. So what the hell? I'm gonna sit
Well,
here and talk to myself.
early in
yeah,
the
you
morning.
always,
I always talk to myself.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it ain't nothing new. The last guy that came in,
If you want to lurk. I don't really give a shit. And
well, the
get
last
me.
person that came in, what the last person say when he come in? He say, "Kumo stuck folk," said Michael, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The coffee house, they're a band somewhere in Manila. I think that's where they're from.
I see Simon and Gary was here.
Yeah. Gary said, fuck the BA.
I don't know why. My lawyer just sent in a new claim for me, adding all of my other shit, the new shit. Well, the headaches and all the scar from the surgery, and they said that shit should have been paid way back in 2016.
I'll
Yep.
say, chunk of change.
Yeah, something's coming.
Uh,
It's
I
a
don't know.
shame you can't
Push
hook
around
up with Chisholm.
them people in Angeles there. Well, I can give you their address.
What the fuck I
But
need with them? I got lawyers.
well, they won't take. It wouldn't take my case.
Oh, you got to
Even
keep trying.
one turned me down. You
And
know.
what about Woods and Woods?
Uh, tried Chisholm and Chisholm, and what's the one that Robert Cole used?
Hill and
Killing.
Pontoon. Yeah.
Yeah, fun.
I still
Yeah,
would try Chisholm again.
because now they took it away, and then I got them yum yums and Angeles, but they said they reduced my heart rating to 40%. That's bullshit. I still retain 40%, but
Mm.
it's not from my heart. My heart was 100%
Right.
permanent total.
You need a lawyer to get in there and talk shit because they might be affiliated with the VA, but the VA ain't listening to them. Then they
They're
got some new.
not affiliated at all.
Oh,
But
that even worse.
look, this is what makes me leery. They put their address as my address. So with that new AI shit that they're doing, it's not gonna fly because it don't match their records.
Right.
You understand?
No.
It's not my address. There's a problem there. But they want 75% of
Oh, fuck
my
that.
60% of my 60% increase. They want 75% for
That's
6 months.
illegal.
And then the son of a bitches even had the gall to ask for a donation. Donation for what? You're
You
fucking
getting
rip
now,
off.
now that the
Yeah.
most that anybody can get is like 33%. That's against the law for them to get 75.
Well, they're outside the United States, so they can do
Don't
whatever
matter.
they want.
Don't,
They're
don't
scammers.
matter.
They're
If you
scammers.
Yeah, if you agree to sign it, yeah, you give them nah, shit now.
Oh,
And then
oh, you want to see your thing that I got for you? I got it.
nice. I appreciate that. That looks real good. Thank you.
But it's a
I,
metal.
yeah, I can see this a medal. Thank you. I
Can
can't.
you
I
see
can't.
it?
We're gonna have a big award ceremony.
Yeah, at the bar.
Oh Lord.
Huh? Yeah, you know what I mean?
Now you're gonna make me go buy a whole bunch of them.
I don't know where I found it. I found it somewhere. No, it's not special. You know what I mean?
It's
But
special
yeah,
to
we
me.
friend. You know, you're my friend. You help me and that. And
That's my
look,
job.
the least I can do. You know,
That's my job. I'm trying to get you all the money you
you
deserve.
can, you can hang it on your goddamn wall.
Something hanging around my neck. That way it go.
What? You trying to be like Tupac?
No,
Tupac.
Flavor Flav.
Yeah.
Not Tupac. Flavor Flav. What is going on with your?
Flavor Flav. What?
You know, Flavor Flav, the one that wears the big clock.
Oh yeah, around his neck. Eh,
Yeah,
What
that's
the
Flavor
hell?
Flav.
What the hell is that shit? You know what I
It's just costume.
mean? Yeah. Everybody has a persona to keep up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, when you get a chance,
You
look at
getting
that. When you get a when you get a chance, look at that post I sent you.
uh,
Apparently, Elon Musk is using his AI to read the book of Enoch, and they came out with a whole bunch of new, instead of 63 books of the Bible, they got the other 23 or whatever it is. It's like 84, 83 books that the church won't even tell you about.
well, you go to church and they
No, that's
only
the problem. The church is the problem.
well the they teach the New Testament. They don't teach the Old Testament.
I know, but this new shit from Enoch
But
out this
they
in
only teach
Ethiopia,
the
yeah, but you're not listening.
what about
The book
okay, I'll listen.
the book that Elon Musk used his AI to decipher says a whole lot of shit the church ain't gonna tell you because the church trying to control the people. This part of the book that they don't tell you about, it talks about Jesus telling them don't go to the church because they're gonna have my face. They're gonna use my face. Yep.
What are you gonna have cameras in the damn churches now?
No, you know the Antichrist gonna come as fake as like Jesus, and then he gonna try to get the rest of the people. And then he say there's two winds that go through the body. One's I got to go back and read it, listen to it again. But he said there's two winds that go through the body, and one wind is, like the wind outside. Wind. I think I forgot what it was exactly, but if you watch it, you'll get it. And he's saying that the church is always trying to control the people because they they don't want you to be saved. And he said something about uh, the heavens of God are already in you. And you just blocking it, and that why you keep your heart pure and your thoughts pure, and you can't get blocked. You got to check it out.
Oh yeah, well, what'd you send it on Facebook?
Yeah. What else?
Okay, I'll check it out later.
I'm still watching it.
Well, you might be able to do two things at one time.
Well, you can. I can give you the link, and then you can post it right here on live and play it like we always did.
Okay, let me see.
You remember how to do that?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I'll try. And
I'm gonna post the link in the chat.
you got a wrench, right?
No,
Should come up. Huh?
no, I don't have a wrench.
Why not?
That's up to you. I mean, why not? There. I put it in the chat. See, it says here,
Well,
Elon
chat.
Elon Musk Gronk AI just translated the resurrection passage from the Ethiopian Bible, and everything come from Africa.
Come up
Everything.
in private chat. Didn't show the link. Here, I'll give you a wrench. Okay?
No, you don't want to post it here.
Not. But I'll give you a wrench. Then you need to send the link in private chat.
I just sent it to you in this private chat and
It's
StreamYard.
it's not a link.
I know
It says
it don't come up.
Rock AI just translated the resurrection passage of the Ethiopian Bible. It's unsettling.
Yeah, it's unsettling indeed.
What I'll do is I'll copy this. Where's it at? It's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Now, see, I can type right in there. Boom. If it's not, go look to the comments. In the comments, it's right there in StreamYard.
No, it's not. It's in private. Oh, the link. Well, because I give you a link.
I'm in StreamYard.
Okay, wait. Yeah, go over here to YouTube. Copy and
And you see the StreamYard comments?
yes, I can see the StreamYard comments. Oh wait, I need to go live. It should show.
There was a link at the bottom.
I can see it on StreamYard, but I can't.
I didn't post it in YouTube. Anyway,
Copy it off of there. It wants me to check it.
there it is, right there. See?
Yeah, but I can't copy and paste it.
You just open it and share the video.
He said don't play it on here.
Oh, that's right. You still live. Well, if it's on YouTube,
Duh.
if you want to, it'll still be live either way.
Send it on Facebook and then
Why? You got it right there.
I can't. I can't do it here. It just goes to show, so I can post it on there, but I can't copy and paste it. Maybe I
Well,
can grab it off of here.
you know how to do it. Just open up another browser, use the link, and then share the video. Boom. You forgot all the tricks.
I did, but once I put my cursor on there, then it shades it out, and I only have to show. Delete comment, put user in timeout, ban user, delete their comments. No, I did.
Now I can share my screen. I can do it myself.
But I can't because it just goes over to the show.
Well, you got to click share screen, and once you share screen, you bring up the link. Watch.
Okay, let's see. Wait.
Too late. I'm already there.
You said don't play it here.
I said you can. It's already on YouTube. So what's the difference?
Yeah, I've been going at this shit for 9 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Look, I think I'm starting to get dementia. They want to operate on my back. I'm too hip on that. But I think getting to the point where I've been taking ibuprofen and all that shit. That shit will go through. So, what do they call it? Sciatica. They want to grind up part of my fucking disc and then fuse 3 of them together.
And
3.
when they plan on doing this?
When the VA will pay for it, they got to claim it first.
Is service connected?
Claim it because my MOF.
Is it service connected?
Fucking right.
Okay, they're gonna pay for it. You got SMP.
I mean, it's not service connected yet because I haven't filed for it.
Hold on, hang on.
I didn't file for it the first time.
Jonah call.
You know what I mean? But now it's to the point where I don't. I used to like going walking, Well, not in the rain, but like Jimmy Stewart. But I guess I was singing in the rain. That's. But I'm gonna so I'm gonna have a full developed claim. I got a thing with the shrink on the 18th. They denied me my mental health when I got like 300 pages of VA records of mental health. You know what I mean? But when I call them, I have to use my VPN and stuff. And, well, I just wanted to look to see if that fucking printer was still on. Dry out the head. But I scan some shit. Who did I send that to? Oh, the cardiologist. So I'm gonna have a current diagnosis, and then with a Dr. Blar, dude. So $500, he'll help me. He'll give have the cardiologist look over my thing, and then we're gonna do. He's gonna write a template of the personal statements, you know,
Right.
and
But if you decide to get if it's not service connected, but you said it was, then the VA got to pay for it. Period.
but it's not service connected because I never claimed it. The first go around, they denied my mental health and all that shit. Too, you know. Oh,
You need a lawyer.
They're a bunch of fucking assholes. You know what I
And you
mean?
stay with these knuckleheads in Angular City.
Well, I don't know what the fucking Thomas Barr.
You
Thomas.
sign paper?
No, I didn't sign anything.
Oh,
They
good.
sent me some shit that was fucked up. You know what I mean? And they said basically they reduced my heart rating to 40%. Well, that's bullshit because it was 140.
Okay.
They didn't reduce it. They took away the 100% from my heart. Because I didn't have a Nexus letter. And why I wait 2 decades to fucking file for it. And all this bullshit. But then that's against the fucking 38 CFR. They're not supposed to really take your age into consideration. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you just need a current diagnosis, a Nexus letter connecting it, walking 25 miles, and and when your fucking helmet, fucking LB, fucking weapon, and goddamn Prick 77 in your rucksack. And you only weigh 120 pounds in it. Goddamn rucksack weighed almost as much as I fucking did. You know?
Well, you know what to do.
You know?
You talk to anybody from the DAV? Because they don't charge shit like these 75% assholes.
No, 75%. That's it's fucking. And then ask for a donation so they can help other veterans. You ain't helping other veterans. You're helping other veterans to get ripped the fuck off. I didn't do that shit by myself. So Dr. Barr will get me with a doctor. He'll look at my medical records and they'll put it all together. So now I got a nexus. I have a diagnosis. and personal statement. And anywhere, if I want to change something in my personal statement, I don't have to pay. It's just $500. So
For what?
then any secondary that they can get, then they're gonna
Hey,
claim that
pay
too.
who?
This is Dr. Barr. Okay?
No, no,
So it's
uh.
$500 flat fee. If you don't like it, you don't have to pay nothing.
Oh, 500p.
$500
US?
for per diagnosis. Okay? You get a nexus letter, you get a diagnosis, and then you get
You get ripped off.
well, it's better than 75%. You know, I'd rather pay a flat fee and then any secondaries that can go with it. You know,
You can, you got,
add
you,
that.
no, Marlena, your wife for almost 10 years now, right?
Huh?
How many years you and Marlena been married?
5, maybe 6 in July.
Right. So 6 years of her watching you, that's her Nexus letter right there. She can type up some shit and say,
Yeah.
I observed. Yeah, a personal
Well,
Nexus.
oh, no, it's a personal statement. It's not a nexus. Nexus has to
Yep.
be done by a doctor.
No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Nope.
I'm just telling you the way the fucking rules change. The game's changed.
And not
Well,
much.
when you first started. Yeah.
It ain't changed much. That's why you gotta focus on getting you a lawyer and stop fucking with these shysters.
Well,
Kuya Dan, I don't think you remember Kuya Dan. Kuya Dan been fighting his case since his Vietnam vet. He finally got 100 and something thousand fucking with them
yeah,
same
because
lawyers.
they backdated it. They
Well, they
backdated
back, yeah, of course he backdated it, but it's been years. Some
well,
from the Vietnam. It didn't go all the way back to
well,
Vietnam.
that that goes underneath the Pact Act, I think.
I don't
If
know
it's
what it.
underneath the Pact Act, then it goes back to Vietnam.
No, you didn't see the new rules. Talk about I don't know what changed. You don't know what changed. They talking about changing your effective date all the way back to the goddamn day you got out.
Well, I don't know about that.
Did I see you ain't up on it? Shit, I stay up on it. I think I sent you that fucking YouTube video.
That's only for from the date that you got out. That was that secret testing they were doing at Fort Meade, Maryland, or some bullshit. They're giving you LSD and all this and see how it
Oh
affects
shit.
you and this
Yeah,
shit.
they
They
gave us
all
anthrax.
kind of fucking yeah, they give you anthrax, but you didn't know what the hell you was getting. But you signed a confidentiality agreement to
Still,
go to the test center. Okay, so now you have all these health issues.
we ain't
So
signed shit. We on the
they,
ship. These motherfuckers say we got vaccines. What is it? It's a vaccine. You gotta take it. We ain't signed shit.
I don't know. I've had so many shots. Fuck. And I know. I know.
Yeah,
I
I
had
done had so many,
boy, yellow fever. And,
all that shit.
um,
And you was already in the army before I even joined the Navy.
Onta?
You was already enlisted when I joined the Navy. What year did you sign up for the Army?
84.
84.
Yeah.
Oh well, I think. When did you actually go in? In 84 too, at the same year?
Well, I signed up in 83 on the delayed entry program.
Yeah, me too.
All I had to do was graduate high school.
Oh
That's
yeah,
it.
that's right. I keep forgetting. You younger than me. Shit, I signed up for delayed entry too.
I'm only 60,
I know your
motherfucker. I'm
ass
not
ain't turned.
old. Not old.
Yeah, you ain't young. Marlena, you ain't young.
Nah, sure hell ain't that anymore.
No, we ain't none
I
of that.
wish it was.
What shit,
Because
not me.
we used to go down to Pearl Harbor to the EM club and just raise all kind of holy hell in there.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, young and crazy.
Do it at the Air Force, Wheeler Air Force Base. Go over there. Fuck with them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Why, boy? Where the fuck's your goddamn wings? I don't see no goddamn wings on your fucking back.
I was trying to tell you what happened to Kuya Dan. Well, he was
Okay,
in
go
the
ahead.
Air Force. He was in the Air Force. Got drunk one night coming back from the club, tried to jump over a fence and sprained his ankle. Took him, took him almost 40 years to get 10% for that. Then he got these shiesty ass lawyers that was charging him what 40% or some shit, something like that. So then he wound up getting 100,000 plus. He give them they 40K. He got like 60 or something left. This
Yeah.
idiot goes to the car dealership and buy a 2026 brand new fucking vehicle for $64,000
Why?
because he's a fucking idiot.
Well,
And then he turned around, get buyer's remorse, trades the truck back in. Mike called me the other day, say he finally got some money back from the dealership. He only got 5 grand back from the fucking truck because they gave him 3 different other vehicles in between. Now he driving a 2001 piece of shit, and he
when
broke.
I drive a 2014 Toyota Nova.
Yeah, I know. I seen it.
It looks
I
nice, you know.
I know. It comes in
It
handy.
drives well. It drives well. It handles well, especially on these mountain roads. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's not flat.
All right,
But
but you know,
that's easy driving. These motherfuckers are like S-Bens. Like
I
that.
know. See, I drink
But
too much to drive
okay.
around here. I can see me drinking and driving back home because most of it's straight and flat and a couple of hills. But the rest of the people on the road understand the rules of the road too. So it ain't like you're gonna crash into somebody unless they really fucked up.
Around here, they just make their own fucking rules. You gotta have
Yep,
eyes in the back of your
yep.
fucking head.
You
You know?
probably, if I drink and drive around here, I been and had 5 accidents before I get to where the fuck I was going.
I don't usually. Uh, I might have one or two of these little ones, take the edge off because you got to put up with all these fucking assholes. They try to pass on the right and all that, and you know they don't get out of the way for the ambulance. They don't do any of that shit like you're taught in the U.S.
But Michael,
So
we knows
you might have murder on your right side, and you want to give the center to the ambulance.
right, but
Yeah.
they need to crack down on that. That's the worst part of driving around here. They don't care about the rules of courtesy or none of that shit. And then how stupid ass accidents happen. Because if Philippines is laid back and relaxed and not a rush, why everybody rushing?
I don't know. Don't
Me
ask
either.
me whether or not I don't have a clue, but they do. I drive the same way. I drive offensive. I don't drive defensive. I drive offensive.
I don't
Which,
drive at all
which
because I
is,
don't need to.
you got your driver. What the hell? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Right? I used to have a driver, but now I got a car. Now I like the way he drives the motherfucker. So
What happened to your driver?
mm, that's when I was going to the bank on the motor. You know, yesterday, day before, the 6th, I went to the bank, but I didn't go in February either. So I had 4 checks sitting there waiting.
Ain't no need in taking it out if you don't need it.
Didn't need it. You know what I mean? So I took it out anyway because I don't want to gain no interest. You know?
You don't want
See,
no interest?
no, they can keep their fucking money. You know what I mean? I
Well, it
don't
ain't gonna
want.
be a whole lot. That's for sure. Anyway,
But both my checks go to my dollar account, which is a
yeah,
passbook savings account at
right.
BPI. I've been banging with them for like 13 years or something. Pretty close.
All right.
Yeah, 12, 12 years, I think. And so my bank didn't refund quite I think it's like almost 300 pesos to withdraw on a foreign ATM card now, where it costs me like depending on what bank I go to, some are 12, some are 17 pesos to withdraw money out of my peso account. So I split it up.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
ain't
I
nothing.
walked out of there with I'll come and see you. I don't know if I'm gonna go see them fuckheads, but I'll bring you your fucking thing.
When you plan on doing that?
They,
I hope
this
I'm not dead by the time you get here.
I should be there before the end of the week of the 23rd.
This month?
Got that? Yeah.
All right, you know what the
Why?
setup is.
I'll fly in the cart and, and see what that costs because I walked out of there. So
Yeah,
eh,
that's two
I
flights.
I put 100,000 in my account and I put 100,000 in my wife's account,
Yeah,
peso.
but that's gonna be 2 flights. You're gonna have to fly from Cebu and then fly to Manila.
No, I'm taking the ferry to Cebu.
Take the ferry to Cebu, then fly to Manila. You can fly to Clark from Cebu.
I got then Cebu to Clark.
Oh, I didn't know you could fly to Clark.
I don't know either. I gotta find that out.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think so. Let me check. Why you over here making all these nowhere plans for nobody?
But
Remember the song?
I'm waiting on Yum Yum cardiologist in Cebu. Gonna have to have that nuclear stress test done. So
Yeah, I heard.
that'll give me a current diagnosis and all that shit. And don't send it to my doctor. I want it in hand. I'll hand deliver it to him so I can make a copy of it.
Let's see.
I'll-
Oh, I'm looking at it. God damn. What is this? Wait a minute. Well, it's a if it already popped up. Cebu to Angeles, all airports, starting March 28 to March 30. Cebu Pacific, 1 hour 30 minutes. Sunlight Air, 4 hours. Philippine Airline, 2 hours. Non-stop. And then you got to connect. So your best bet would be Cebu Airline, which is $87.
Yeah. Never flew them. Well, I've flown on prop planes before, but not really my favorite.
I ain't care about. I know, but shit, I flew on a crop plane from Atlanta, from Orlando to Atlanta. I didn't give a fuck. I just get out of Orlando.
Uh, uh, but my wife hasn't flown on a prop plane yet.
Hey, might as well get it while you're living. You ain't gonna know.
She handles the jet pretty well for not flying. She didn't get sick or nothing. You know,
But it's only an hour.
I almost got in a fight with a Muslim the one time. You know what I mean?
Why?
Like, I don't know. He's sitting in the window seat. She's sitting in the window seat, or my assigned seat was the middle seat. My wife is on the outside. He was upset because I was sitting next to her.
Who?
Well, what? The Muslim guy sitting behind me.
Behind you?
Yeah, he's sitting in the next row back.
What the fuck is he worried about?
They both have window seats.
Him, the
Well,
wife is sitting next to you.
I don't know whether he's chaperone or something. I don't know.
Well,
He
you know
raised
that's his fucking
Oh,
fault.
yeah. He
That's
raised
his
it up.
fucking fault.
That's what I fucking told him. Well,
Didn't you know how to
yeah.
book tickets to sit next to each other? You stupid fuck.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, my wife had to sit next to her. Then he was fucking happy.
Okay. So if the plane crashed and they don't know who was sitting in the wrong seat,
They're definitely in the wrong seat. You know what I mean?
hang on, I gotta go outside to smoke. Michael, hang on, I gotta go outside to smoke.
Okay. I thought you were giving them up.
Say what?
I thought you was trying to quit.
I'm still trying. Shut up.
He smoking slowly. I see him.
Hmm?
Smoke slowly. One stick only.
So I smoke at a time. One good. Well, he smokes about half a cigarette. Mm.
They said if it is way, you bad health, no bad health.
Man, he's 67, 58. Pretty good. Yeah. I think it's 68. I think it's 70. He
Oh, you
younger
know,
than
around in
Gary.
Angeles, people there, you know, in Angeles.
Huh?
You know, around in Angeles, people, you know them. People a lot there in Angeles. Angeles. Angeles City.
No, there's no Ronald.
Angeles City.
Where, where do you think?
Angeles City is here. You know, around there, that city.
Fucking, I'm not gonna use.
You know, hang out a lot people, you know them? Hang out a lot people. City.
I don't know.
You don't talking about that this, you know what people say,
Sleep
why
until we come back.
right, I'm back.
All right. Well, I'm off mute.
All I gotta do is pull my mouthpiece up. And you can see how though I'm starting my laundry. Anytime
Oh,
you gotta be. I want to be outside. I'm telling her.
what? She don't do laundry?
She who? Yeah, she do laundry.
Girl, you got on your avatar. She don't do laundry?
Yeah, she do everything, but she ain't here. She won't get
Oh.
here until later.
Uh,
She coming from
Hell's Kitchen.
but you got at least ain't under the bridge. I
But I'm trying to connect secondary. I don't have a primary condition to connect it to.
what?
You have to have the primary first, and then you can file for secondaries off of it. But they want to file like them all together. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
As one claim. Uh, but I'm definitely gonna need a Nexus letter. You know?
For 500 though, God damn.
Huh?
$500 Nexus letter. That's a whole lot of cheddar. When you probably won't get shit
Oh,
for it.
you get a diagnosis too.
Yeah, okay.
And personal statement. They'll make a budgie personal statement, and then you get hold of them. You want them to change this because that's not the true fact, and all that. Like, well, we almost crashed in a Chinook, you know, helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you what, your heart went up to your fucking throat.
But y'all,
And
yeah.
we're clipping along at 190 kilometers an hour. Yeah, nose down, then we're nose up and going vertical through the fucking air. I'm like, oh fuck. You look out them little bubble windows. I have to have one. Like, ground keeps getting closer. We better get that motherfucker going or we're crashing. You understand? Say your last prayers. Because probably about the last word you're ever going to say. And then the military said, oh, died in a training accident. Well, it was a training accident, but they don't tell the family what happened, you know. But they got it fucking going. Believe it or not, they were fucking. They kept their fucking cool, you know. And so when I was in the reserves, we were supposed to go to Fort Meade, Maryland, to do a firing range because some fuckhead general ordered it. So we had a Chinook and a Huey. They handpicked the people to go. Guess who got handpicked? I told Chief of Smoke, he was 87, and I said, you chalk me on that Chinook, don't expect me to show up, so you better pick somebody else because I'm not riding on that motherfucker. Oh, hey. Yeah, I already had the shit scared out of me one time. Big army, you don't have that choice. You do what the hell you're told. But I was E5, and so I got to ride in the Huey, and the Chinook made it. We made it to State College, Pennsylvania, where Penn State is, University. They landed the helicopter in there. And then the Army Reserve went to take our weapons and all this shit. So they called the Air Force Reserve. You know, we're gonna be here one day, you know, and they give us 2 Cub Cab full size pickup trucks. There you go. And do that, and everybody turned in their weapon, and they drove off with them. But we had 2 full size Cub Cab. I forget what they used. We're riding around in Air Force vehicles. But the Army Reserve wouldn't fucking help, not one iota. Yeah. So we stayed the night in State College and flew back to Newcastle, Pennsylvania. We only made it about halfway across the state. You know. It's kind of funny, you know. You're in the Army Reserve, but the Army Reserve won't help you. You know, you gotta rely on another entity, Air Force, to help you. You know, well, maybe these fly boys ain't so bad after all. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It kind of, I was older then, you know, than when I
Got the
was.
job done.
No, we used to go to these EM clubs and try to start fights, you
Why?
know, because it was fun.
I know, yeah.
You understand? Just annoy them, you know,
Mm-hmm.
calling Navy guys squids, and you ain't nothing but a squid. Why don't you go swim in the fucking ocean out there? Pearl Harbor, we got thrown out of there. You know what I mean? But you're eligible to get a military hop and being PNT. You know what I mean? But that depends on the way them go on is space available flights. cost you, I don't know, it was $10. I don't know what it is now. Might be 20, but it's still cheap as fuck. So you can go from the Philippines to Germany or whatever, you know. But it's space available, and so rank has its privileges. So somebody higher ranked than you can bump you off. But if you get on, your family comply at the same rate with you. But once it lands, your family has to get off. You can stay on to wherever it's going, but they have to get off. And this, I didn't really utilize that when I was in the military.
You didn't have a chance.
Well, I didn't have no fucking rank either. You can't stand keep my ass on there. You know, I just had 3 stripes. You know,
Well, you don't need no rank if it was an emergency.
Well, no, you don't. They can't bump you, but you know, space available. Your family can fly with you, but if you're going to Korea and they stop in Germany, then your family has to get off. You stay on. And up to you when you want to get off.
Now I'm still on this flight to Angeles City. What day is you leaving?
I don't know yet. I'm waiting today for the cardiologist.
Let me see.
I send her the shit. And, it's going to be this week sometime now. Not this week, but we got the 23rd.
Week of the 23rd. Okay, so I put it on 23rd. The price goes up to 114.
That's not bad. Man, over that. That's round trip, right?
Yeah, what's your return date?
It's only gonna be there a couple of days.
What? Say what?
I'm not gonna fuck with them people. I'm good with that bar dude. What the hell is his name?
Say something like 26.
Let's see. Well, see, I don't know when my nuclear stress test is.
Oh, okay.
Go to the doctor not today. I wanted to go today. Get my shoulder x-rayed and all that. And then I don't know. Across my body like that. And then I come back and here it pops. The shoulder pops. It doesn't hurt, but it's something not right. You know what I mean? And I don't know whether it's my abnormal gait because that's the arm I use to walk with the cane.
Mm-hmm.
Putting a lot of weight on that shoulder, so that would be a secondary to my back issue, my hip issue, and my knee issue. Can I get it? It's the secondaries that give you the money. And it's not. That's no bullshit. Yeah. Gary said he ain't fucking with it no more. I said, you should have put your back on there too. You know?
Something.
Just claim your back. Don't claim tinnitus. You know? The VA had a test done in the US. Well, his CMP exam was in the US. And he's trying to get a hold of the people that are going to do the CMP exam to change it. I don't know. They use like 3 different contractors to do CMP exams. Oh. I don't know how to get into VA.gov and find out what the CMP examiner said. And so, I don't like the way that is. Is there a way to search like cardiology and not look through every piece of paper?
Yeah, easy.
So, or I download the blue button. That's all my VA records. Then, how do you search that? Because it's in there what they diagnosed me as, but they never said they won't tell you this shit. You know, the only way I knew was from you. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they don't
What I
tell
do.
you shit. They don't tell you shit when you get out. You know what I mean?
The Navy did.
Even in Iraq. So they have to. They started doing it then, but in '87, nope.
You got that win?
1987,
Oh, damn.
out of the regular army. And then I went into the Army Reserve. Maybe 85 and the reserves. They wanted to make me an acting jack, and I told Chief of Smoke, you stick that acting jack up your ass because I won't wear it. Because you're just an acting jack. Stripes don't make you a leader, you know. Nah, I don't want it. No, I didn't get it. I said, you either give me the real shit from the Department of the Army, or you can stick that shit up your ass just because I wear 3 stripes. You know, I don't get paid no more. I don't make any more money. I'm still theoretically an E4 and get paid as an E4. Fuck you. You can stick it up your ass. So I told him and I walked away. He's E7. I walked away. You know what they did? It only took but 2 months when promoted to fucking E5 by the Department of the Army. Look, you gotta fight for what you think that you deserve. Yeah.
Right.
Same way in reserves, well, reserves is the same way. They just look at your 201 pile. And you have enough points to get promoted. Okay, it goes in front of the first sergeant board and the command sergeant major. Okay, we had this acting first sergeant. He was E7. He wanted to get his V8. He's like, oh, looked at the name and he saw mine. And, well, we don't have to review this one. We don't have to review this one either. So everybody in the company didn't get promoted, but everybody in Meadville, where he come from, our sister company, you know what I mean? They all got fucking promoted. What the hell? Somebody got wind of that shit, and then they threw out that board. Then they had another board. I got denied my E6. Yeah, again, and I'm holding the E7 job. You know, I can't even get promoted to E6. Yeah,
They don't care.
they don't give a shit about you. You're just a number. You know, and he didn't like me anyway, and I don't like give a fuck. It's not your job to like me. You know, as long as I get the job done, don't matter how I get it done. You know what I mean? I don't need to babysit fucking adults. I didn't hire on to be a babysitter. You know what I mean? Oh, pick me. Pick me. I want to babysit a fucking 18 and 19-year-old. Yeah, pick me. Pick me. Yeah, bullshit. My job is to train them, not to hover over them. So I delegated. I did a lot of delegating. I didn't do shit. I just walked around and drank coffee all fucking day. You know? Bullshit with the cook. Look, you got a problem. I'm pretty much in the air cons. They're out there in the heat. Hey, you want to take a break? Take a break. Well, you're the one that's in charge. You're the team leader. Well, you need a break? Take a break. Don't give a shit. Just make sure it's done. That's all I gotta do. You know? Make sure the work gets done. And then I go out there and I'll spot check. You know?
Right.
So that gives them responsibility, you know, because they have to answer to me. You know?
Right.
And it gives them confidence if they do it right. You know? Then you can give them a little gratitude. Oh, good job. Now where's the paperwork? Something's fucked up on the truck. I knew a guy in the motor pool. You know? So our vehicles got fixed first. You know? I just turned into that dude. He said, oh, these are simple fixes. Okay. Don't worry about it. It'll be done by tomorrow. I'm like, huh? Tomorrow? That's what he said. It was done. But everybody else had to wait, you know? It's all in who you know and who you can manipulate. You know what I mean? If you can manipulate them, then you're the one that's in charge.
Yeah, but manipulate people ain't a good thing.
No, but I give them gratitude for doing a good job. Look,
Yeah, but you ain't
don't.
got to manipulate them to do it. Just motivate
Well,
them to do it.
I didn't have to motivate them. I give them a
Well,
fucking direct order. Go do it and get it done. So I pulled my two 10 minutes together. Look, we got to do service on the vehicles. You got any problems? Come see me and I'll come check on you a little bit. If you have any problems, you know, I'll be around. And this ain't like I'm leaving, you know. Yeah. Well,
hmm hold up. While you running off at the Jabberjaws, I'm doing my PC Help Soft PC Cleaner Pro. Everything done. Let me check everything because the PC is running kind of stupid. Now I
mine,
gotta optimize.
sometimes mine jumps where you put the cursor.
Yeah. Now they want me to restart Windows to do this optimize, but I ain't about to do that yet. Let me check my drivers. 153 device drivers identified on your system. Man, you ain't telling me nothing. What is this? Install PC Help Updater. What the fuck? No, I don't want to install shit because they're gonna make me fucking restart the computer, and then you'll be waiting for me to come back. Matter of fact, I'm about to get up off of here so I can start my laundry, Michael.
Right.
Might as well get it cranking.
I'll tell you a Facebook message when I'm gonna be there.
All right, copy that. Now get some breakfast.
We'll go kick some ass.
Shut the hell up.
Hell, I got a cane. I got a cane.
I got I got two canes.
Well, you only need one.
I got two legs.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Good
Uh,
morning. I'll talk to you later. Hit me up on Messenger. I'm gonna be waiting for Girlie to call me here in a minute too.
yeah. Okay. Go get your laundry started.
It's a must.
Tar bullshit.
Ciao.
Why am I doing laundry?
Well, my woman ain't here, so I got to do it. The house will be smelling like ass if I don't do this laundry.
Oh hell.
Later.
All right. Later.
If Simon show up, tell him I'm gonna kick his little short Irish ass.
Oh, my favorite wanker.
Yeah, the wanker. They ain't
God,
talking much. They're not
damn
talking good shit about Trump now.
Americans. Goddamn
Mm, yeah,
Americans.
that's his favorite saying. All
Yeah.
right, bro. I'm
All
out.
right. All right.
Bye, Marlena.
Bye.
Bye.
We got 2 hours to go. By then, you should have had your breakfast and all that bullshit. And then every time, that. I read this class, which makes my mind say, oh, 10 o'clock in the morning, it's okay. I don't even write down this. It's in Facebook. Copy it. Can't copy it because it don't want to show it. And I can't copy it off of this screen either. I can't copy it over here. And put it in here. You know, go live. Chats, not keep it up. Let's be sure. I got number one. I got two. I can't run. Ah. Kind of screwed up. Oh, I get the thing. Yeah. That line. Right here, oh, go back. Um, oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Hour and 30 minutes left. That's all I got. A man out of full hour of this shit. Yeah, I'll put my mic on mute. Good morning. How's your morning? Everybody wants to watch, but they don't want to type. Mm. When did you hit? When you put it in there, man, mess. You're better with water. I don't know. peel these out. And peel the take pills. Oh, you fine. Okay, just a look. I don't know. Here. So, work over. Oh. What the hell? You can lurk all you want. Oh, yeah, watch out. I don't know. Yeah. He's a garbage. I think it's good quality. It's from China. About 90% of the shit that you buy from China. I wouldn't know. Well, the singer keep telling away. That's 12. Yeah, you know what? Cut down for tomorrow. So yummy. It's, coming a little better taste now. Not my favorite. Tired. I think a water. Tired from learning lots. 18 hours. Raining. No, good. buying a carpet. And then closer to Clark, and he does. I gotta wait for today. And doing this thing. You can't see that mountain. Just watching the rain. I'm just getting out of here. Yeah, they did it. Yeah, 1 3 feet. I don't know what's wrong. You know, for my name. Not trees and grass. Looks like a tree, acts like a tree. But, it's supposed to be the dry season. It looks very dry out there. Uh, not me. Don't worry, it'll eventually cut off by itself. Alright, so a hairy one. He's playing guitar. One time rain. So I get destroyed. I don't have it here when you need it for. What's its purpose? Wow. Hurry up, borrow the guitar. I don't have it here. That's it's GON time. Uh, it's this killing time. It's killing me. What? You think YouTube cares? I'm gonna get over here. Got an hour, 5 minutes. Stay away. Well, Random. Yeah, you say it. That way, no. Weather. You don't know what classic weather. Looks like they're built kind of like weather, but it's not like. Oh, and steady. Good. Okay, I'm gonna shut her down. I appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out. Nice time with you, John. Simon. Ronald. Hanging in there, Dennis. I did reply to your email today. I don't really, I'm not into email. I check it every other day or every couple of days. Nobody ever, yeah, it's happy hour. It's always happy hour in the Philippines. Yeah. Well, wish you the best, buddy. My health ain't the greatest either. I get some x-rays done. My lung might have emphysema. Starts of it. I know I have to start of it. Hey, I'm still alive. Put it on there because nobody around. I want to make 12 hours. When about damn near ready to kill me. Hanging in there, buddy. So I did. Oh. Need two. And everything's against you. I've been in that predicament before with brain tumor. Well, not brain tumor, but brain aneurysm, and the neurological surgeon said I'm not gonna do shit. We're gonna sit and wait. If he wants to live, he'll live 20% living, 80 to die, and I'm still around. And that was when I was in my 40s. No. No. They'll never find a cure for cancer because they make too much money off of chemotherapy and all that. They say they're doing research for it and all that, but that's a bunch of hogwash bullshit. That's what I think. So, my cancer they can't fix. It's keep getting worse and worse and worse. So, get out much. So, wait 2 months to go get my money. Yeah, that's how much I like going out. And I get a Cebu. But next week, the week after, and then go to Manila. And then I truck back. Waiting on a phone call today, and get the cardiology report. Not a report, but date for the test. If they don't send it to my doctor, I want to come and pick it up. Well, I mean, when it's ready to pick up, be ready tomorrow. And then you put it on a disc for me, that'd be great. And I think something like that because he's been a miserable bastard for 6, 8 months. And then, yeah, use a message. Block me, unblock me, block me, unblock me. Kind of won't answer emails because there's nothing in my email that I really do, but I use Teams and off of Skype. And I have that. I don't like Messenger because it blocks your screen and all the messages. You know, I don't really like I'm trying to answer. No. Sometimes when you got 70 kids and my hair is going gray, falling out, style. Yeah. Come on, because I seen you was up there. Very good. Another half an hour with a friend. Yeah. I'm drinking a beer for you. I'm beer in heaven like you're on. Unless you can get your doctor to prescribe it. Yeah, it can be prescribed. Yeah. I'm glad you stopped by. I was sitting here half asleep. And I looked up. Oh, Dennis is on. I haven't talked to you in a long time, so. Did send you an email. You can read it. The reply to that today. either got 100 things going on, trying to figure out what's the right move. Yet, I haven't figured it out. No. Text Harry and find out why he went to use fucking guitar. Fucking raining. I don't want my guitar in the fucking rain. Musician.
Like, no.
What does he need it for? Kind of bullshit. Oh, guess you're not living in the garage anymore. Now you're a house dweller. Mm. Wifey doing? You know? Not too many people like me because of what I do. You know? I am who I am. Doctor tell you to quit smoking and cause cancer. But on a break, I looked out the window. I seen my doctor smoking a damn cigarette. You know? Then comes in the back end. He said, you need to quit smoking. What about you? You think I'm going to sit on this old examination table? Nah. I'm going to peek out the window. You know? Seeing you now out of there, chugging one down about 5 minutes. Talked to Ronald, Simon, Gary tonight. Oh, good. Oh, Gary thinks I know everything about the VA. I don't know squat. I just know what the hell I need.
No, reply. It's not online. You can. You can.
Not up to me, I give it to Kimberly.
Huh?
Not up to me, I give it to Kimberly. Not really my guitar. You want a guitar? I'll buy you one.
Say,
I'll
ask
buy
you
you
one.
one.
Okay, ask
I'll
you
buy
one.
you one. I'll
No,
buy
wait.
you
I buy you one. Only use one day.
one. Mm. Get flooded, get flooded. Yeah. Random, random acts of kindness. Yes. Don't borrow my shit. You got the money, I'll buy you one. Give me a threshold. Don't go over that threshold. Everything's all hunky dory. It's raining today, and I don't really want my guitar out in the weather.
Maybe we have activities doon.
Yeah.
Pag hospital.
Uh, and play you a song. Dance if you want. I don't care about the copyright strike. I already took away my 21,000 pesos. So I'm starting off from scratch. You know? And that means long days, long hours. What the hell does he want?
Wait. The William only have to get that.
I'm buying one. They're only like 3 or 4,000 pesos. I just don't want a guitar out in the front weather. You don't see somebody with a $2,000 Gibson guitar playing in the fucking rain. You know? Or really traveling with it. Take it out of the building, throw it in the back of the fucking hall van. You know? No, I'm not gonna change the title of the fucking thing and put your name up. Alright? I'm not gonna tell anybody about your problems. We all have problems. You understand? I kind of heard it on a little bit, but not in extent. And everybody knows that I have heart problems, so, but they don't know to what extent. Okay, buddy, I'm not gonna give up your cigarette. So I'll take it to my grave with me. I'll say, yeah, that's what issues. I don't know what the hell they are. Then that's all I know. Health issues. That's it. Done conversation about that, even though I know more, but it's fine. Yeah, they don't need to know. They want to operate on my back. I'm not gonna let the fucker do it unless the army gonna pay for it. We'll see when I claim it. Oh, why did he wait 3 decades to claim it? Well, now it's so bad they really have a hard time getting around. I can go to the bathroom. I go to the refrigerator and get a beer, but that's only 10 feet away. You know what I mean? I walk that far. Don't expect me to walk blocks. No. Not in that. My day is numbered too. But, you know, when your number's up, I should have been dead a long time ago. You know. And that brain trauma, stupidity and drunkenness. I don't really get that drunk no more. I heard about voodoo bullshit, this and that, but I'm still around. My hair is going gray. Oh wow, I can actually see it. But I never dyed it. I just let it get rid of shit and washed it to make it look darker. My hair is so fine and it blends in the white. 6 what color I have left. It reflects all of it. It doesn't look like it's 100%. It's great. Pretty great. It's pretty great. You know? But you would never notice it because the silver reflects off the gray. But that's just life, you know. Yeah, I don't know what now. This really quite discussing. No, it's fine. I'm still late. I didn't have anything. You on there. I'm coming back alive for a little bit. Yeah. And believe me, been through worse. 18 hours away ain't nothing. Man. I had to go to the doctor today. They X-ray my lung, my shoulder, my upper spine. I make one claim only, and I'm done with the take what percentage they give me and be happy. It has to go up. Can't take any more away. Too much. Oh. Oh, it's shitty weather here. Rain. Yeah, I'm about sick of that shit. Even a rinse off the dust out of my car. Man, SUV. Yeah, smooth, vanilla, and bad smooth. Bad here. I don't want to be on a ferry when it's raining. Kind of sucks. Yeah. They locked me out. That's it. I just didn't know that. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing great. But I can't keep up anymore. Coughing that shit out. Yes. My third life with my dad.
I said, okay, I'll just practice others song on your guitar because my guitar is already out of.
It's not my guitar, it's Kimberly's.
Yeah, I know.
You're asking the wrong person.
It's okay because you didn't know. You didn't know. I don't know too. Harry didn't know. You're the one on the guitar.
What who you for?
Huh? Harry, Ryan brother. The Ryan, the kids go in the house. Go to the house with Gabriel.
Yeah,
Ryan, right? Ryan.
yeah.
He's a brother Ryan. All this brother.
Oh, that's me. Talk to Kimberly.
Yeah.
Can't help him, man. I want to go out and drag my guitar through the fucking rain. Kimberly. Tell Kimberly.
Yeah.
No. Hello. Somebody want to use my guitar.
I'm taking it. Is it empty club? Empty club. The Kimberly is not in the home. In school.
I think they're gonna make me put on my glasses. Big stupid little phone. What's the conversation?
That's yours, not Kimberly guitar. How to Kimberly guitar then? Kimberly when we borrow you. That's from Marilyn. We from you.
He don't.
Um,
You understand? Half part of keeping it secret is keep it secret.
from guitar from you and then kids use because activity.
True. You ain't taking it out in the fucking rain. Why don't he get this fucking guitar, his guitar, from Ryan?
Ryan? No, it's his brother Ryan and Harry.
Look, it's like this. They have a guitar,
Yeah.
so
From you and from
why don't you get yours back?
um,
What's the fucking deal with that shit? Get your own guitar back. You know?
I don't know.
Even if it was mine, you ain't using it. The answer would be no. Nope. Not in this rain. No way. It's gonna be a steady constant rain all fucking day long. I don't know. Some people like me. But it's actually my guitar.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I just let the kids use it and play with it. Try to learn some chords and have a little fun. You know?
learn to use how to use guitar.
You know?
Maybe.
Well, me, I'd say no because it's raining. I don't want some bitch wet. Not very. What did I pay for it? $75 or something. It's menial, but the still was their guitar. I don't use it. They have it in their room. In there too often. So not my decision. But you gotta look at the weather. Yeah, the weather's sucking here. And tropical storm moving through and all that. It's been raining. Oh, it hasn't stopped raining. It's still raining.
Raining non-stop. Continue.
It's still raining. It's there. Even here.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, better go get one of them free beers. What do you think? Does. Probably how many I drank over the day. And night. Yeah, I don't know. didn't take care of them until fun. We got a little eyeball on top of the StreamYard tray. Man. But, when I'm sleeping, I'm sitting here kind of meditating, waiting on a damn phone call.